What's up, everyone? My name is Jake, the Dirty Cat, the D-Cat, whatever you like to call me. Today we are back with more Final Fantasy XIV. And oh boy, we played a lot. So, we got, this is an easier way to show you. We got Ninja up to 30 and got our job stone. Archer's almost 25. Thaumaturgy is almost 18. We're gonna get these up to 30 and get our job zones tonight, most likely off stream. I did do some more gathering and crafting stuff, but now we're back to doing story. And oh boy, are we gonna be doing story. I think allergies are getting the best of me right now, so I apologize if I sound nasally or anything. I do apologize for that. Might be a little harder to read stuff off too. The Masked Man, you come on behalf of the Science, of course. Yes, is related to Lady Manphilia. There has a sighting of the rogue near the eastern Thanaland. The breastplate station at High Bridge described in detail when he alerted us to suspicious activity. I point you to the witness, but I'm afraid he died not 2 days ago. Saved by a marauding horde of Quirkin. Fate can be a cruel mistress. But do not be too quick to despair. Being situated on a trade route, High Bridge sees its fair share of travelers. Folk are always coming and going, and similar. Among them may have caught a glimpse of your target. You could do worse than to speak with a merchant named Kihabaru. The fellow's always starved for customers, and he'd no doubt welcome the attention whether or not you have coin or the mind to spend it. Excellent. Let's get going. I didn't look at my YouTube numbers earlier yet. Hey! More subs. Thank you all for subbing on YouTube. Appreciate you. Thank you all so much for the follows on Twitch as well. My hair is absolutely wild today. What the hell? What the hell? Oh my god, Bleak. What up, dude? How's it going, brother, man? Allergies are finally kicking in for winter. Not loving life right now, but we're gonna get through stream either way. In meetings like a motherfucker at the moment, LMAO. Just here lurking. Sounds good, man. Good luck with the meetings. Thanks for hanging out. Welcome to High Bridge Adventure. Whatever you seek, Baru can provide it, probably. You're after a Masked Man? I'm not sure I have one of those in stock. Oh, you're after a Masked Man. Why didn't you say so sooner? Such an individual might have featured in one of the many rumors I've heard. If you linger a while, mayhap you'll learn a thing or two, eh? When the Order Nulthal began excavating the ruins below, I had hopes that High Bridge would turn into a bustling hub for pilgrims. Thanks to the night endless beastmen raids, folk are too afraid to come within a mile of here. I sold everything I owned to get the venture started, and I'm loath to give up without making an earnest effort to stick it out. But if things keep going as they are, I'll be bankrupt. The moon is through. Whining won't do me any good though. I'm so sorry, guys. The allergies are really kicking ass. No, for my business survive, I need business. You wish perhaps you like to browse on or spend a bit of coin to help a struggling merchant. The Masked Man Thal may take your bloody Masked Man. I know what I said before, but beggar is all I've got. If you want to know about him, go and ask the other merchants. I've heard tell of the masked devil. Seems like he's appearing not only out around Highbridge, but elsewhere about the area too. Enough folk have reported seeing him to convince me he's more than a figment of the imagination, but little is known about him otherwise. On the trail of the masked man, I've heard of him, but only in hushed tones and faint whispers. It said he wears a black hooded robe and looks right suspicious, and that's about all I can say. Little else. Bleh. Have I seen a masked man wearing a dark rig? No, I haven't, nor do I wish to. Businessman enough without shaking their shoes. Look about. Folks have been giving Highbridge a wide berth because of the freaking raids. None but the most devout folks are willing to come here anymore. Judging by your expression, I take you didn't learn much of use. No, sorry for my rudeness, sorry, it's just things are tough for us merchants at the moment. The cricketing raids are so constant, so organized, we're beginning to suspect that someone is orchestrating it all. I tend to put my own welfare first, but like most of us do, but that doesn't mean I'm a bad person. I promise to keep an eye out for the masked man. If I see or hear anything, you would be the first to know. I finally got some honest to God's information on your masked man. Why so confident? Because I saw him with my own two eyes. I was out for an evening stroll, minding my own business, when I noticed a column of smoke rising from the cliff over the valleys. Respite, curious, I took myself there to find a masked man. You are a masked man, I'm sure of it, standing by fire. As if an answer, some Quirkin appeared soon after, and the group began talking at length. I'm afraid I was too far out of earshot to hear much of anything. After the group had dispersed, an idea came to me. If you were to use the smoldering coal to start a fire, you might be able to arrange a similar meeting. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt, but you've proven yourself more than a match for a pack of rats. So what do you think? That's some sound, reliable information. If I do say so myself, well, more than thinking about what you've been doing, I wouldn't. Wouldn't you say? I want to look into something. Hold on. I think tonight off stream, I'm going to look into a way to find a program to read text off screen to kind of save my voice a little bit, because I love the game and I'm loving the story, but the dialogue is starting to, it's a lot of reading and talking more so. So we'll do a little bit of searching for that on off stream tonight. You're a dragoon, just jump. So if anyone has a good recommendation for something like that, I'd love you. Feel free to send it over my way. Next, to soon able to find clues leading to your masked man. The scroll that bears the prayer to Railgar the Destroyer. In case you're unfamiliar, Railgar is the guardian deity of El Amigo, which is currently under Garlean rule. It's highly uncommon for folk of other nations to revere him. I'd wager my last skill at the Assailant was El Amigan. Seems this masked man of yours is very well connected. I must confess the merchant in my envies such a device. Network of contacts. That's all same merchant also senses danger ahead and darkness besides. Are you certain you'd rather not take things nice and slow here at Highbridge? The Alamegan bandit you had in run-in with somehow connected to your masked man of mystery. So it stands to reason that if you want to pick up the trail again, you should head toward Little Alamigo over in the southern Thanaland. Just so you know what to expect, the settlement is the favorite destination for those refugees who couldn't well adapt to life in Nulda. The hearts of the denizens are said to be as barren as the wasteland they live in, and for all intents and purposes, a lawless place, prepare for not so warm welcome. Now, I'm not certain how much help she will be, but just so happens I have a daughter who has relocated to Little Alamiga. Migo, her name is Hihira, and it shouldn't hurt to seek her out first. When you have her attention, I'd be obliged to could send my love. Not a day goes by that I don't think of her. So this is it then. I'd hope that you would linger here a while, call some fines, spend some coin, what have you, but something tells me you're destined for greater things. Whatever it is in your end up, I wish you the best. Oh god, yeah, I forgot this place is kind of a pain in the ass to figure out. Why is he borrows my father? You said what? Oh, she'd be a better daughter. Him, it's just that. Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't bother you with the failures, but I'm grateful for you delivering the message now. Then what brings you here? Masked man, I'm afraid the description doesn't ring any bells. But one is that others may have seen something. I would recommend you first speak with Gunnibald, the leader of the settlement. I'm not warning you though. He isn't exactly accommodating to outsiders. Who are you? Stay your business and be quick about it. Looking for a masked villain, you say? And why should we help you, pray? We struggle enough with having to answer the whim of every outsider. You're not welcome here, be gone. Well, my adventure, I am Giselbert, head of security here at Little Alamigo. I heard tell that you have business with Gunnibald. Knowing the bristly old bear, I don't doubt he told you to bugger off. Owing to your hardships, the refugees don't trust anyone but themselves, not even my men, and I can get so much a word of thanks out here despite watching the place day and night. But thanks or no, I try to help my fellow man when I can and seem a decent sort. And you seem a decent sort if you tell me what's right here, I might be able to lend you a hand. I'll trail a mass villain, you say, can't say this sounds familiar, but I have men on lookout for a Malja south of here. If there's any suspicious activity, they are likely to have seen it. I had in mind to take them each a cup of sweet dandelion tea so as to lift their spirits. If you were to run the little errand in my stead, they'll be all the more willing to tell you what they know. For the house, you're gonna should conserve energy, so leave it alone. Well, ain't you considering, my friend? Thanks. What's that, a mass villain? Hiding among refugees like as not? Me, compatriots as live here go about as though they're dead on their feet. 'Tis near impossible to tell what's on their minds. For all I know, they're all up to no good. You there, you, I'm all to know the carry on. The sophisticated aroma. It's been forever since I dropped a sweet dandelion. I'm going to enjoy this. What a masked man, don't know, don't care. Unless he's got dark, scaly skin, stands 10 foams tall, and has the face of a lizard, then I don't give him numbers for it. Shoo, don't bother me of the Malja overrun us, I'm blaming you. For me, you should have. Sorry, so it's just a mess. As a matter of fact, I caught a glimpse of someone fitting the description during patrol. Well, I couldn't quite make out whether or not it was a man or not. What was the mask in the robe? Assuming it was a he. He's talking with some Elamigans. I assume he was one of them. Ah, you're back. So did my lookouts have a lot to share with you? That doesn't sound like much to go by. If you're to go any farther in your investigation, seems to me you'll need the cooperation of the Almigans. For this, you'll need to win their trust. It won't be an easy task. So if you're determined to press on with your investigation, then I have some advice to offer. As I said before, you won't get far without the Alamiga's trust, and the best way to win the trust is to get a compatriot of theirs, someone they respect to vouch for you. Coin does the talking in Ul'dah, but the Alamigans are bound by something far stronger. It's not, if not as tangible, the common purpose. That purpose is, of course, the liberation of their home from the Garleans. Gindabalds belong to the Alamigan resistance, so your best bet would be someone who's part of the same crew. If you know any well-connected people, you might want to start by asking them. Oh my god, my allergies are going sicko mode. Welcome back, Opero. How far is the investigation? I see, given all that they have suffered, it is little wonder the Alamegan refugees have lost faith in their fellow man. They've had their homeland taken from them, and for the past 2 decades have had to see it remain in the enemy's clutches. To compound matters, none of the 3 city-states have the means to take in all those who were displaced. As a result, a great many Alamegans now live on the margins of society, suffering poverty and discrimination. With that, more could be done to ease their hardships. I fear that nothing short of reclaiming their homeland would be a lasting solution. Let's deal with one problem at a time. Returning the matter of your investigation, it just so happens that is an Alamegan knave among the Scions. I should be pleased to introduce him to you. Your Alamegan comrades, his name is Hybert. He joined our cause in the hopes that he might find a way to liberate his homeland, but he spares no effort towards that endeavor. I have no doubt that he would be glad to assist you. If I recall correctly, Hybert is currently between missions. Try looking for him in the storage area. Our inventory is starting to fill up. Spent so much time doing like crafting and gathering stuff that we're filling up again. Oh shit, this is where everyone hangs out. What up? It's Clive! It was the Opero Karshus, the Scions Rise Tariffs, are all I can do for you. You wouldn't wish to win the trust of the people of Little Alamigo. It is a daunting task, my friend, even for our own countrymen. I like nothing more to help. I'm afraid my name is no longer carryways with the lot. Used to be a member of the Alamegan resistance, you see, but I left in favor of joining the Scions. Though my allegiance may have shifted, my purpose remains ever the same, the liberation of Alamigo. Yeah, whatever my reasons were, I abandoned my comrades, and they'll have nothing to do with me. Now, while I may have no friends in the resistance, I know someone who does. Her name is Alberta, and she's a resident of Quarry Mill. Say my name when you meet her, and she won't lead you astray. Hey, you want me to introduce you to the resistance? Hi, why the hell should I do that? Give me just one reason. Herbert sent you Gur, the worthless horse son. He abandons his comrades, his woman, and now he has the gall to ask me for a favor. Simply incredible. Sigh. I realized Herbert was only doing that what he felt was right. He's a good man, and if he trusts you, then that's all I need to know. You see the bloke there? That's Mefred, a captain of the resistance. I hope he can give you what you need. I am Mefred, primate of the Alamega Resistance. What business do you have with me, adventurer? Captain, it's Galleon, sir. His wound's gone and festered, and he ain't burning up. I don't think he's got much time. God's damn, I asked the villagers for aid, got my knees and begged, but they refused to lift a finger. If Galleon dies, his blood is on their hands. These quarry and mill cravens would turn a blind eye to our plight, but they might listen to Alberta. I fear my anger will prevent me from rightly convincing anyone at the moment. I realize we scarce know each other, but this is a matter of life and death. Please don't you go in there and try. One of Metford's in bad shape, you say? I'm sorry, but there's not I can do. I would want to help, truly do. They're my countrymen after all, but they'd me going against the elementals' will. I've been at quarry mill long enough to know how terrible the beans can be. I couldn't forgive myself if everyone gets banished because of me. If there's anyone who can help you, it'd be Charlene, the Hamlet's resident here. If you take the matter to her, might be she'll listen, though I wouldn't get my hopes up. You wish to aid the Alamegans, you are possessed of a kind heart, I've assured, but I'm afraid I have not the authority to grant you your wish. The authority belongs only to the elementals, eternal guardians of the 12s, but all outsiders, be they babes, at the breast or men grown, are judged of a night, whether they may have a place beneath the brows. Unless the Alamegans' petition has been denied, harsh even though it may seem, they do not have leave to receive of the wood's bounty, ever since been since time immemorial, and ever shall it be. That's how it's to be then. The bloody hero might as well kill Galleon herself. Spit on the elementals and spit on their bloody will. I cannot wait until the resistance is free of this place. I led my men to Quarry Mill hoping to find refuge. Instead, we found indifference. The cold-blooded bastards were want us out, and I can't oblige them soon enough. The problem is some of mine aren't fit to travel. Hell's Galleon can't even stand. As we all know, the people of this accursed hamlet won't help us, so I have no choice but to turn to you, adventure. In my homeland, long antelope horn is traditional remedy with poison and perjury properties. If you could bring me safe 4 horns, I'd be in your debt. I'm on it, Chief. That man will not die on my watch. Hey, what's up, Piscondo? Life is good. How are you doing today? Life is very good. Been here for a while working. Oh, gosh. Well, I appreciate you being here, even though you're a working man. Yeah, Final Fantasy continues to be a lot of fun. Arc Raiders was a ton of fun. And Hut Showdown has been a lot of fun. I don't know if you've ever heard of that game, but it's probably my favorite FPS right now. It probably has been for a while, but yeah, we kind of been ending stream with Hunt Showdown lately. It's been fun. Got to play only 2 matches on Archers. It felt tense, especially playing alone. Dude, the audio in that game was so good. Oh my god, the audio was like so tense and like, I don't know how to put it. It was just insane. Allergies are kind of kicking my ass today, so I'm trying to fight through it and get through a good stream today, but yeah, the allergies are starting to hit a little bit. Oh, you're back. Tell me you've got 4 horns with you. Hunt Showdown? I know what it is. I never played it though. Hunt Showdown. Oh, hopefully you can catch it on stream sometime. Maybe even tonight at some point. It's like Arc Raiders. It's another extraction type of game. But yeah, it's the audio design, the like tenseness of the game, like it's all so good. It's very akin to Arc Raiders, but it's like a FPS and less hardcore. But I would say the gunplay is more hardcore. It's hard to explain. It's very cool though. Your Godson adventure. Praise Relgar, there's at least one woman in the place who gives a damn. Now we just need to find a way to prepare them. You wouldn't happen to know a man named Bescaron, would you? Some comrades of mine told me about him once. They said he never turns away folk no matter where they're from. Seeing as he runs the tavern, he's like to have the tools to make the medicine. I'd be grateful if you could take the horns over to him and have them ground down. When that's done, bring the powder back into the Fairman. Here's Godspeed. It is really creepy. It's one of those games where it's like, I have like 400 hours on the game, and I still have moments where I jump Especially if, like, I don't know, like, there's an enemy player, and all of a sudden I get popped from the back, and I will get jump scared. It's really tense. You see this stream? Oh, nice. Yeah, I love Hunt Showdown. It is a great game. I've been playing that game on and off for like 8 years or some shit now. Oh, bro, ever a sight for sore eyes. Suffer as the adventurer rolling in the coin like there's no tomorrow, no doubt. You got something to show me? These look like good old antelope horns. Need them ground down to make a medicine, you say? Here's the better idea. I'll give you some of the stuff I have in my stores. I am no stranger to the remedy. An Alamigan friend once used it to treat me best runes years and years ago. Safe to say he saved my life. What's that? This is for an Alamigan soldier in Quarry Mill? Heh, so it comes full circle. Well, I hope it helps the poor sods as needs it. Oh, and don't worry your little head off about payment. I sell you a deal more than you owe me, I reckon. I love Buscaron. Buscaron. Man, I can't believe when I first played through this game, I just ignored all the story and I am in love with the story. I'm falling in love with so many of the different characters in this game. It's been a fantastic playthrough. I'm having so much fun. Yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics definitely got me back in the mood to try this game, so I'm glad it did. God's bless you, adventure. I'll see the galleon receives treatment at once. Hopefully this will allow the captain to rest easier. It has been a terrible burden on him trying to keep every man alive. You've done us a great kindness, friend. If I'm sure Galleon's gone missing, he's nowhere to be found. He shouldn't be walking about not with those wounds. If he doesn't get the proper medicine and rest, his condition's likely to deteriorate to where it was before or worse. We need to help us find him and quickly. Start by asking Alberta, might be his woman seeing something. Finally, this is about time you came asking about Galleon. I watched him leave Quarry Mill some time ago, and he left me this sealed letter before he went off. Maybe you're sure not to open it until someone came asking. My brothers, I cannot bear to be a bird any longer. This is why I must leave you all. Do not worry for me. I just find your way safely to Little Alamigo. Bless you. Would that I known would use the guide to stop this folly myself. The love Galleon bears for his brothers is so strong, he's willing to sacrifice himself for them. Make no mistake, entering the wood in his weakened state is suicide. Out in the wilds alone, that fool, the great big sentimental fool. My men and I will scour the wood for Galleon. Please help us find him before something terrible happens. Yeah, honestly, I think what's going to end up happening is this game is going to be the main game for a long time on the channel. And what we'll do is we'll spend some streams probably playing the whole stream playing this, and then some streams will end it on like Hut Showdown, and then we'll Arc Raider rolls it out around. Probably spend a few days at least focusing on Arc Raiders, and then we'll switch over to playing this and Arc Raiders, and switching off between them on stream. So we know what the next few weeks worth of streaming looks like. Watch out, a goblin. Galleon. Captain, but why? You should all be on your way. What do you take us for? We're Alamegans, and Alamegans never forsake one another. Hardships be damned. Remember the oath we swore, gods damn it, the oath to reclaim our homeland. We'll set foot in Alamegan soil together or not at all. Do you understand me? Yes, sir. Good. Let us return to our brothers. Oh, and don't even think that you'll get off lightly. As soon as you're healed, I'll give you such a thorough thrashing, you'll wish you didn't find you. I can't thank you enough for saving Galliano. I'll see you back at Quarry Mill. Gallion's expected to make a full recovery. Will linger here till he's strong enough to take the road again. As much as I miss this place, beggars can't be choosers. Hey, very nice, very nice. Now that things are relatively settled, I seem to recall that you wanted something from me. You've proven a true friend of my people. Ask of me anything, and it's yours so long as it's mine to give. For cooperation of the people of Little Alamigo, that's all. Far be it from me to question your desires. Of course, Royal, I provide you with the letters show to Gundabald. Old Bear was my mentor when I first joined the Resistance. He's intimidating to those who don't know him, but he takes care of his own. I have no doubt that he will do all his part to aid. We'll worry about doing our, well, I don't think Arc Raiders is a game to play for years to come, though. I think Fortnite COD owns that market, not even Battlefield 6, since the hype already faded. I think that it's gonna last a long time, but I don't think it's gonna come close to like Fortnite COD numbers. But I mean, Hunt Showdown's a good example. Hunt Showdown still has very impressive numbers for it being out since what, 2017? 2018 pretty much. So I think that and I think Arc Raiders will have stronger numbers than this. I think Arc Raiders, especially since this crossplay between Steam, Epic, PlayStation, Xbox, I think that the player base is going to be really, really strong for years to come. Will it maintain like super high popularity for streamers? I think it's a toss-up because, I mean, look at Tarkov. Tarkov has a very dedicated viewership. So, I guess we'll find out. We'll see. I'm gonna hold out high hopes. Why have you returned? You're not welcome here. I thought I made it clear. You spoke with Medford? It's been so long since I last heard from him. I had feared him dead. 12 be praised. Whoever you are, Medford sees you as a friend, and any friend of Medford is a friend of mine. I know of this masked stranger you seek, and will tell you what I can. It'll have its dedicated viewership. It'll definitely have a very solid dedicated player base. I think what's gonna really set the game apart is what they do for, you know, updates and stuff. So from my understanding, they have no plans to do any form of wipes like Tarkov does. So how they're gonna balance that and keep things interesting long term, I will have to see, because yeah, it's a big ask. An outsider resembling your masked stranger has reportedly been appearing near Little Alamigo of late. What's more, it seems that some of our young bloods are meeting him in secret. No doubt you'll want to question them about their tryst, but they're not like to yield the information related to an outsider. If you tell them I sent you, though, they may well oblige to talk. The masked man, no idea what you're talking about. Ain't done nothing wrong, so leave me be. Gundabald sent you. Listen, I told them it was a bad idea, all the tripe about believing the masked man, and oh, you don't know anything about this? Why didn't you say so to start with? You can't throw the old bear's name around like that and expect me to not think I'm in. But Sorry. Brain. Brain frog. Brain frog. What? Have I been meeting any mastermind lately? Let's see. Nope. Yes, I have. But I'll be sure to tell all my friends you're looking for him. There's a bunch been skulking about right suspicious, like, but I've got nothing to do with them. I know trouble when I see it, and there's trouble, mark me words. I do know for a fact, though, I think Arc Raiders is going to be a game that I am probably going to be playing for a long time. Will I play it every day, all day, for years to come? No, but it's going to be like a game like Hunt Showdown where I feel like I'm going to have, like, spurts where I'm really into it. So you've indeed confirmed my suspicions about a masked man that is most troubling. Whatever the young ones are scheming, it can lead to no good end. There's the anger inside them. I can see it in their eyes. I ought to know for once burdened within me as well. 2 decades ago, the same anger drove me and my brothers to rise against the despot who ruled El Amigo. Not would do, but to depose him and usher in a revolution. Well, we got a revolution, all right, but it cost us our freedom. But blinded by our hate, we didn't realize that we had been dancing to the Empire's tune. By the time we did, it was too late. El Amigo had fallen. There are times where a man must be patient. Now is such time, though the young ones know this not. Unless we intervene, they are likely to commit grave folly. If you learn out of their plans, I would thank you to bring word to me. Hey, Vetcher, you done talking with Old Bear? I've got a message from for you from Willard. Lad's something of a leader among the young ones here. He's impressed that you've won over Gunnibald and wants a word with you. Says he'll be waiting over at the craggy area north of you. I also will say that I know Embark does care about their games because they're the same people that made the finals, and the finals is still pretty poppin' and has a very dedicated player base and gets pretty consistent updates, so I do have hope for the game. I have high hopes for the game. Thanks for coming, friend. Tisnority outsider who can gain the trust of the old bear. That's why I wanted to meet you to discuss something in private. Tell me, what are you snooping about? Did the Empire send you or someone else? Curl, get your tongue. No matter whatever you work for, you're meddling as your getter. I won't let you foil our plan. You're stronger than you look. The change is nothing. Throw us, beat us bloody all you like, but nothing short of death can make us give up our fight. We're going to attain the power to bring down the Empire, and with it we'll reclaim our homeland. Attacked by Willard and his cronies, that they would go to such lengths for the sake of the plan of theirs. Left to their own devices, the young fools are like to harm others, if not themselves. We must uncover their agenda and put an end to this madness. Wilred mentioned obtaining the power to bring down the Empire. Of what power could he be speaking? Gundebolt, Bertolina, gods preserve what happened. I was out foraging when the corpse brigade came. They took me to their hideout, and then the whole while they laughed at me. They said I suffer because I cling on to hope. Is it wrong to dream of home? Is it wrong to call ourselves Alamegans? Do not heed such poisonous notions, child. Our dreams are what sustain us. Be strong, I swear to you, those villains will answer for their crimes in due time, but tell me, does anyone else know of this? Wildred, he saw me outside. He was so angry. I must tend to Bertolina. In the meantime, I need you to find out what the young ones make of this. I fear that they may do something rash. I go grab a coffee in a little bit here. Nice cup of coffee sounds real nice. What those animals did to Bertolina is unforgivable, and to think they look down on us. We'll suffer these humiliations no more. I'm with Wilred to the bitter end. I'm not afraid of 50 lizards. If this plan succeeds, we'll have the power to lay the Empire low and change the world for the better. Might be as Gundebald's content to eke out existence in the musty old cave, but I'll be damned if I'm going to spend the rest of my life here. Now we're in the Seven Hells and I put the bloody map. O mighty Relgard, Lord of Destruction, we implore you, let us your strength and put an end to the suffering of your people. Here to interfere again? Well, you're too late. Our plan is already in motion. Once you have the crystals, our enemies will pay for their crimes and no one will dare oppress us ever again. Oh god, I'm all topsy-turvy. Gotten the whole lot of them? Then it is as I feared. They mean to take matters in their own hands, but who exactly is what they mean to do? What's this, a hunting knife and a map of Xanarek? Wait, you said Wilred spoke of crystals, did you not? But they couldn't possibly be too by the gods. This is rank madness. The young fools are untrained and unblooded all. They have no notion of how dangerous the Malja are. They'll be butchered before we get within 100 yalms of the crystals. They're headed east. If we hurry, we may yet find them before it's too late. The fools! Hey, what's up, Lily? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you again. Hold on 1 second, guys. These allergies are kicking my ass. Wilred, did no others survive? This is all wrong. Getting the crystals was supposed to be the start. We were going to reclaim our homeland. We pull yourselves together, lad. We were going to make an offering of crystals to Relgar to summon him, just to make the mask one taught us. Plot to sneak into Xanarek and make off the lizard's cash, but they caught us and so many dead. Gods forgive me. Heathens, you shall pay for your crimes with your souls. Messing about on the game layer sounds like a good time. I gotta get to the gold saucer and mess around a bit at some point. I forget our young ones' transgressions, but a soul is too high a price for youthful folly. For all their failings, they are a hope of Alamigan people. This hope I will guard with my life. Maybe like 16, I don't know, 3. That's pretty damn good. That ain't bad. Your skills at arms is impressive, and I'm sure our wayward youths could learn much from a woman like you. The battle is won, but it would be unwise to linger here. Let us return to Little Alamigo. Wait, they've come all this way. We have to get the crystals. They're right there, right for the picking. Have you learned nothing, Wilred? Did you not see these tempered wretches? Such is the fate of those who are touched by a god. Is that what you desire for yourself and your friends? What? No one said anything about the masked man told us we could defeat the Empire if we summoned Ralgar, he swore. Enough, I will hear the rest of the sorry tale back in Little Alamigo. I dare say Oberyn will wish to hear it as well. Yeah, that's kind of been my gameplay. Like, when I'm not streaming, really, like, obviously I'm not working on story stuff, so, I've started leveling some more jobs and classes and stuff like that. Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm a wreck. I'm a right wreck. I got Ninja unlocked. We're gonna get Bard unlocked tonight and probably Black Mage. Maybe Monk and Paladin, who knows? Keep working on our life skilling and our life skilling jobs as well. It's like 700 to 1026 each one. Yeah, that's pretty damn good. No more lies, Willard. Tell us everything. I was outside with the others when he appeared, the Master Ranger. He told us about something Ralgar about using crystals and then just vanished. We never saw him again. I wanted so desperately to leave that he could raise ourselves from our squalor that I never stopped to question his motives, but I should have known. There's no solution, nothing we can do to change our lot. Our people are doomed to live and die like beasts. Listen to me, Wilred. Our home may be lost to us, but it takes more than stones and mortar to define who we are. No matter where we may be, Alamigo lives on within us all. It is for you to decide what to make of this legacy, but whatever you choose to do with your life, never forget that you owe it to this adventure, an outsider. I won't, I promise. Thank you for saving me, and sorry I tried to kill you. My thanks as well, friend. It gives us hope to know that there are kind souls such as you out there. Little Alamigo may not have much in the way of comfort, but you will always be welcome here. What that we had more information to offer, but what Wilra told you is the extent of our knowledge of the Master Ranger. Left unchecked, this may will bring about great pain and suffering. I pray that you'll find it and put a swift end to this creature for the sake of the young ones who died by his poisoned words. Fantastic. All right, I'm gonna run and grab some coffee, guys. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Coffee achieved, chat. What is my hair doing? Oh boy, oh boy. Coffee is the best part of my day. Welcome back, Obro. I am reliably informed that the investigation took you to Quarry Mill and Little El Amigo to sell me. Some of you learned a lot of Lambria. Planted the knowledge of so many and impressionable young minds, you say, precisely the kind of deception the Asians would employ. Well, many of the ills that ail the alien can be attributed to the calamity. Some are being brought again by the malign will. We'll need to delve deeper into this while things remain quiet on the primal front. All work and no play makes Minfilia a dull scion. Did you say something? Nothing, milady. And mayhap we ought to rest a while before speaking further of the investigation. Hey, work to be done. While you were attending to business in Thanaland, some new information arrived courtesy of our friends at the Sylphs. Individual fighting La Habras. Description has been cited in the North Shroud. The sighting comes to the wake of the series of mysterious deaths in the Self-same area. My instinct tells me that our man is involved. I would have you continue your investigation where you left off. 12 will pick up Lenabra's trail once again. Neuroxia can furnish you the details. Try to speak with her, take it from there. As always, be careful out there, bro. Which means we can go get our job quest done. Walking one is to investigate Sinister One, then heed well this one's words. This one is friends with the Walkie One and Ash Crown Consortium. According to Friendly One, a Digging One named Madrid had an encounter with the scary Masked One. This Masked One is most certainly a Sinister One. Walking One should go and speak with Digging One. Madrid Digging One is to be found in Fall Guard Float in the North Shroud. What's up, Ray? How's it going? I am doing fantastic. Absolutely loving Final Fantasy. Absolutely loving life. And, best of all, we got our coffee. How can life get better? How are you doing today? Oh, that's right. Where is... Hold on. Oh. Porthos Central. Gotcha. Okay, I think we figured it out. We're good. We're good. I was super happy to hear that. Well, that makes me happy. I'm good. Just want the month to pass so that I can rest a bit and come here more often, huh? You're so close. Little under 2 weeks to go, Ray. Hopefully it slows down for you then. Trust me, we have been missing you as well. We have very much been missing you as well. It's not the same without Ray around, it isn't. Gosh, yeah, it just seems like you're just absurdly busy. It doesn't seem like much fun at all. And I know it's pretty late for you there, isn't it? No, don't feel bad at all. We miss you, but we understand. We definitely understand. Life gets crazy. Going into next month too, though, we'll be like, we got a lot of streaming going into next month with a bunch of stuff that's coming out. So it's like we're gonna be around a lot. So don't feel bad about this month at all, because next month you have plenty of stream to catch. Arc Raiders will be getting its full release. We'll be playing more Final Fantasy. So yeah, a bit late, but that's the thing. I just want to have more free time to enjoy life. I don't like to just work. Life is all about balance. Exactly. And it makes me happy that the stream brings you happiness, and you bring a lot of happiness to the stream too. So you bring balance to the stream. You bring balance to the Force Ray. It is pleasing to see how readily the dragon stirs within you. You show great potential, bro. Potential that may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Essenine is no ordinary dragoon, even when set against the legendary Azures of age past. The man is considered second to none. Such is his prowess, in fact, that the day he was chosen by thy, he was proclaimed that Heldreth, the Dragon's Eye, had been reborn. I mean not to disparage your skills, Zobro, but to pursue Estinine, words are hard. In your current state would be tantamount to suicide. As promised, I shall train you in the way of the Dragoon, that you might face Estinine as an equal. Before we commence, however, it is only fitting that you edified regarding our origin is all began a millennium past, when our forebears resided the southern plains in humble circumstances. The Fury, impressed by the spirit of our ancestors, decided it was meet that she could make them her own. So did she appear before Heldreth, a sire, a man of courage and integrity named Thornton, a babe. Abaid had led her people to the promised land, to what would become the great nation of Ishgard. This is so hard to do with my allergies. Oh my god. I'm sure it'd be more often. Being here brings me energy. That's what I like to hear, right? The journey brought them to a wide chasm, whereupon Thornton and his people set to building a bridge. It was then the dark shadow descended upon them. The great worm Nidhogg, heedless of his own safety. Thornton fearlessly charted the colossal beast. Alas, he was pushed into the chasm by one of his own, and man seduced by the worm, and fell to his death. Taking up his slain sire's lance, Heldreth hurled himself at Nidhogg, even as tears streamed down his face. The confrontation ended when the young man, his hand guided by Halon, landed a mighty thrust that imprisoned Nidhogg's eye. With a terrible roar of pain, the great worm took wing and fled, while jubilation resigned below. Ishgard's priceless relic is none other than the eye taken of the Nidhogg that day. It is a veritable wellspring of dragon power, even so removed from its owner, it can exert control over the hearts of men. Heldreth himself felt its malign influence, but his love of justice brooked no corruption, and he prevailed over the power, claiming it for his own, and so it was the first Azure Dragoon was born. Being derived from her foe, the power of the dragon is the thing to be loathed, but as Heldreth proved us all so long as our hearts burn with justice, we need not fear being taken in its thrall. But what is justice precisely? Justice assumes many shapes and forms, a world that none can say that one is greater than another. So long as you hold fast to your beliefs and stay true to yourself, you leave no room for the power of the dragon to master you. But enough of history. Let us return our attention to the present. A knight by the name of Sir Brissamont will see to the next stage of training. Seek him out at Witch Drop. Oy vey. I love this game, but the amount of talking I'm having to do is it's a lot. It's a lot. Right, you may, it's a feral croc. Basically, I am. That was an embarrassing Aussie accent, I apologize. Boy, the crocs like to hunt in packs. Now what happens is you don't see the croc out in the open, camouflaged. You walk up unknown to his presence, and then bam, he gets ya. I'm so funny, guys. Well, luckily you guys don't come here for impersonations of people, so. I'm so excited to get affiliate on Twitch, by the way, because I have so many fun things planned for you guys. Like, we're gonna... It's down below. Like, once we get channel points and stuff like that, we're gonna have all kinds of fun things we're gonna be able to do with those, so, oh my god, I can't wait. Are we close to affiliate? How's the process? So we're still at the same thing. We need to get higher we need to get our average viewership up, and then we have it. Once we get our average viewership up, we've hit every other goal. So as long as people are hanging out on Twitch and, you know, talking and chatting, which we're slowly getting there, more and more people are starting to join by the day, we'll get there in no time. So the adventurer seeks to become a dragoon. Ha, Sir Alberic speaks of legends and chosen ones, but I would see to prove yourself in a more practical fashion with your lance to defend yourself. You have some skill, I'll give you that. At the glow of your soul crystal, perhaps Sir Alberic was not wrong about you after all. Now return to him, your training here is complete. Thanks, Ray. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're almost up to 300 subs on YouTube as well. We're just shy of that, so we're getting towards partnership on YouTube. So hey, every day we get closer. Every day we get closer. And it's thanks to people like you, Viscondo, Lily, all you amazing people that are here really consistently, that hang out, chat. What's up, Lily? Just did fashion report. Gave me 10k. Hey, I would not be complete. That's pretty crazy. Making money. I've been getting all my money from fishing. Which, speaking of, I got a lot of fish to put up on the market. And it helps me slowly get my Fisher up, because it is the slowest life skill class to level. I only got a 70. Oh my gosh. As all the dragon grows even stronger within you, Obro, clearly your trial was a rousing success, and you only observed the crystal and know as much. Yes, though you have only just begun to walk the path of the Dragoon, it is clear you possess the talent to become Estinian's equal. Go forth and make your powers you have attained your own. When the time is right, we shall proceed with your training. Hell yeah, elusive jump unlocked. Oh! What's piercing talent do? Next piercing talent do increased damage. Oh, cool. Neato. Okay. Am I crazy? Where'd the person at? They in here? They gotta be in here. They're in here. Please leave me be. I'm not long for this world. I look death in the face. It's only a matter of time before he comes for me. Just he came for that poor woman. I just clearly traumatized. Perhaps he says to them he may reclaim. You're right, it's not as bad as it seems. I saw something terrible, that's true, but that hardly means I'm going to suffer the same fate. Thanks to you, I can think straight again. I believe I can even recount what I saw without losing it. It was just another ordinary day. I was headed back to the float when I noticed a suspicious character in the distance, a masked man garbed head to toe in black. He had a hideous fiend in tow, a winged creature that was all eyeball and jagged teeth. Taken by curiosity, I crept as near as I dared. To see the corpse of a woman, one glimpse was enough to tell me she's died a gruesome death. And then I knew right away that the masked man was a minion of Thal, come to claim her soul for his realm. I love coffee. What, you're investigating the same, masked man? In this case, we'll help you in whatever way we can. Anything to ensure that we won't have to suffer Medruid's hysteria ever again. Alright, teamwork. That's what I wanted to... Wait, I haven't been that bad. Have I? At any rate, I'm all for helping the adventurer. It's the least I can do to repay her for coming comfort me. So here's what I know about the deaths. All the victims were found with their faces torn to shreds. Among the local fauna, only the scale skin. The scalekin, known as is, could inflict such wounds. That's why some folks are pointing the finger at them. I somehow doubt that the answer is that simple, but for the sake of thoroughness, we should look into it. Why don't you put down, say, 3 of the creatures and see if you can find a proof connecting them to the deaths. Alright, chat, let's go slay some eyeballs. Oh god, we're gonna have to stop and drop off some stuff into our bank here soon. Keep saying that, but I don't do it. You've already seen that this is good work, adventure, so we're able to find odd to suggest the creatures are culprits. Nothing, truth be told, even if there were proof, I wouldn't know what it looked like anyways. I believe we can safely strike Ziz from our list of suspects, which leaves us with a masked man and his winged eyeball. There's something else I heard about the deaths. It appears all the victims have been comely maidens. I better watch myself. Unseemly japes aside, there's a rumor been going around. There's some at whisper that after each victim died, her rancor went into the great big rock southwest of here, causing it to flash and moan. This bears investigation, I reckon. I'm going to give you a fire sand stick to blow off a piece of that crag. The stick should have come with a fuse or any. Stick doesn't come with a fuse or anything, so you have to throw the thing. Once you've torn the rock, new one brings back some of the fragments, and I'll give them a geezer. I'm pretty excited to unlock Bard. I love Bard. Most folks are too scared to go within a few hundred realms of the Rock of Rancor. I has a name, but few adventurers to a dauntless adventure like you, eh? Huh? Why are these just garden varieties crystals? It's a bit hard to tell beneath the dirt and ground, but they're definitely lightning expected. All to say, but that explains the flashy ammonia. Nothing to do with the mass stranger. Looks like I've gone and wasted both your time and perfectly good fire stands. Like, oh well. Level 36. There's something you should know. I have been keeping this to myself lest I worsen Medra's paranoia, but I too have seen the winged eyeball. I cannot say whether it was coincidence, but a sighting took place precisely at the same time as Medrad's. I was headed home after a day of digging when a shadow fell over me. Looking up, I found myself locked in a gaze with a giant eyeball. I let out a scream at the top of my lungs and ran without once looking back. This happened at the rocky area west of here, in case you had a mind to investigate. God, I love the music in this game. I feel like we're zooming through levels in the story too. Monstrous Banemai appeared, and you slew it. The creature had long been a scourge upon the folk of the Fallguard. Naturally, you've done us great service. You have my gratitude, but that does not make me wonder what it is truly a winged eyeball I saw, or merely a trick of light combined with blind panic. They've been no promising leads in the murders. I can seriously get a wink of sleep knowing that the killer is still at large. Judging by your furrowed brows, I think as far as business troubles you as much as it does me. I haven't been pondering my encounter. I was certain for a time, but there can be no doubt it was a winged eyeball that I witnessed. It's impossible that I could have mistaken so distinct a creature for a Banemite. We and I were a moments apart. How could we both seen it precisely at the same time? What's more, adventurer friend here has a run-in with the Banemite at the very spot you claim to see the fiendish eyeball. Isn't that right? There must be an explanation. I know I saw an eyeball with wings. I would wager an apple tart on it. Ooh, he's serious, but listen, mayhap it's not as mysterious as we're making it out to be. There's no reason why there couldn't be. Gods, of course, there must be more than one of the buggers. It's so obvious, but then that means since there have been repeated sightings of these fiends, then there must be even more victims as yet undiscovered. I do believe we're out of our depths. We ought to leave the rest to the expert. Yes, we're just civilians after all. Good luck, adventure. It was a pleasure knowing you. When I burn to know this truth, some things are best left unknown, lest you have forgotten it was the rocky area of the west that I had my encounter. Should you discover autumn, no, you will want to alert the authorities. There is a guardhouse nearby. The serpents there would be pleased for any information that pertains to the security of this region. Okay. I don't know how much you guys care about stuff like this. If I started a new dental routine tonight, I like rinse my mouth out for like 5 to 10 minutes with this like coconut oil stuff. And then I spend a good amount of time brushing my teeth, and my teeth and gums feel really good now. So I don't know if you guys do anything interesting for your dental care or anything like that. Just a fun little bit of information, I guess. Don't look at me. Not really, but that sounds interesting. I actually have a need of finding new ways to keep everything clean, but nothing special. Yeah, since I'm reaching 30 here, I'm starting to get nervous about things like receding gum lines and stuff like that. So I was looking into things to try, and people are saying like coconut oil, you rinse it around before you brush your teeth, and it's pretty helpful. So I was like, you know what? Let's give it a shot. And I was very skeptical, but my gums feel so good. And my teeth feel cleaner, and apparently helps whitening of your teeth and stuff like that. So I don't know. I don't know why I thought I'd throw it out there. Just a little fun bit of information about my nightly routine, I guess. Greeting adventure is there I must assist you with. Gods be good, not again. No matter how many bodies I see, I cannot seem to get used to the horrid sight, poor woman. Identical death have been reported in the central shroud, while the masked stranger you seek does not seem to feature in any sightings in the winged eyeball are common enough. The creature appears to be moving the bodies, but to what end, none can say. The victims have all been young women, all found with their faces mutilated beyond recognition. It's been difficult to identify them so as to notify of their next of. The spot engraved with the lily motif. The very same object was found upon another victim, a family sigil, or that of an organization, perhaps. Either way, I dare to hope that this I dare to hope that this find will prove pivotal in us solving the murders. But does it feel a bit slimy due to the oil? So yes, and no. So what I do is I do it for like 5 to 10 minutes, and then I gargle my mouth 3 times with hot water, and then I brush my teeth immediately afterwards, so I don't have that like oily feel in my mouth afterwards. I am pretty religious about doing it, like being very thorough so I don't get that nasty oily feel in my mouth. But yeah, once I like rinse it out a few times, brush my teeth, rinse out again, I don't have like any of that like leftover like residue or anything like that. I would have you hold on to the lily button. You will need to continue your investigation. While it isn't standard procedure to entrust key evidence to individuals, you've proven yourself reliable to be reliable and resourceful in this matter. So no reason why you shouldn't carry on your work. If I might make a suggestion, you may wish to take the bud to Gridania and have it examined on my own. Mayhap someone in her vast network of contacts can shed light upon its sigil. Super interesting. Might try it out. Yeah, I mean, I would look into it first just to like see if like I always do research on all this stuff, so I don't know if like there's certain like things to be aware of or anything like that. But yeah, it's definitely interesting. Like I said, I'm getting old. I gotta make sure I'm taking good care of my teeth and stuff. There we go. Sell items in your inventory on the market. Oh, that's her inventory. In your inventory on the market. Okay, cool. Let's do 300. The tiger cod sold, so put those up for sale again. Put these up for 50. 250. Let's do 200. Cool. Trust or withdraw items. Trust duplicates. Confirm. Give me two. I'm super aware of the fact that I'm closer to the 30s than the 20s. Feel super old. Right? It's like, I swear to God, 30 feels like the new 50. I feel like we don't need these lower level tackle baits anymore, so we'll just hand those over. Keep all this stuff. Place memory chest. Oh, we can just... Oh, that's so helpful. Oh my God, that's so much faster. Sorry, I know inventory cleanup is never fun to watch. Is there an easier way to do this? You know what? I'm not even gonna organize past that. That's fine. Well, you can send all this stuff over now. Well, the die can go. That can... I'm so ADHD, it's gotta be nice and pretty. My inventory has to be pretty, damn it. I'm sorry. My ADHD can't take it otherwise. Oh, that makes me feel so much better. Okay. Sorry. Sorry. My brain couldn't take it not being organized. Good evening to you, bro. By your grim expression, I suspect you are here for scones and herb tea. Wasn't this a lovely little bun? The gravy is quite exquisite, artisan level quality, I would say. Where did you say you found this? On a dead body? Lovely. Anyway, I'm afraid I do not recognize the little sigil. You will have to find the answer the old-fashioned way by asking around. You could do worse than beginning with Bernadette. Over by the Aetheryte Plaza, she has a sharp pair of eyes, that one. Oh, hello. What do you have? As if not busy enough without playing Lost and Found. Oh, do forgive me, friend. Once again, if one of her customers is separated without her belongings, I'm a loss for what to do about it. I do understand that adventurers have many cares on their minds. It would take life much easier if they keep the personal effects in order. But you come here to lend an ear to my grumblings. This is the book in question. The face of the owner was unfamiliar to me, but Errol over there seemed quite smitten with her, as with every pretty lass he lays his eyes on. But that's neither here nor there. Might I trouble you to inquire as to the girl's whereabouts? I found a man to be less than forthcoming ever since I burned his adventures. The sweet little thing with the journal, because I remember, of course I remember her, and remember her well. Had a smile to warm the heart and a laugh, a little, one might say, to tickle the depths of the soul, and she most eager to hear tales of my many travels, which speaks to a keen and sensitive mind. Jilly, I believe her name was. No, that's not right. Jilly was the redhead from last week. God damned if I can remember. You must understand, no small number of comely lasses seek out my company. I dare say keeping all the names and faces raised an adventure in itself. 80-year-old, the girl spoke of paying a visit to Abolka Falls before traveling on. Like as not, you'll find her there now, shedding a tear or two at our parting. Do pass along my regards to see her. She could be readily recognizable in the charming straw hat of hers. Need help tracking down the owner of Button? That's certainly not a request I receive on a regular basis. Well, go on then, show me what you have. Seems to be a manner of decorative button, reminiscent of those worn by the families of old, though I cannot claim to know its sigil. However, I can say with certainty the white lily is a recurring theme in Gridania's culture. Alas, I do not know who would make a personal sigil of it. Is there a soul in Gridania who does? It would be Sin Guild over at the Lancers Guild. The woman makes a point of knowing all the sins on a forename basis. Oh yeah. Bernadette believes I can help you. Well, that is rather a bold assumption to make. I will try to assist, never you fear, but whatever odd comes of it, it is another matter. Now then, what do you require of me? Fascinating work of this quality is rarely seen in the hands of ordinary Gridanians. The owner of this bun is most certainly well-to-do. You may wish to take your search to the Gentry's ward northwest of here. Wait, a memory comes to me. Of late, there has been a man who is perpetually seated at the bench of the ward's entrance. His name is Ursendel, and I distinctly recall seeing a markedly similar button upon the breast of his jacket. I dare say he can tell you a thing or two about it. Boys and girls, we be aquested. Pardon, I don't believe we met. You've something in mind, you said? My journal, think the 12. In my haste to escape the clutches of that insufferable mutton monger. It slipped my mind entirely. Might I be as bold as to ask your name? You have my gratitude, Obro. It may not look like much, but I count this humble diary among my most prized possessions. Its pages brim with tales of the most heart-stirred sights to be seen in our realm, as told to me by the sensitive souls I've met in my travels across Eorzea. Tales that have struck me with the most incurable case of wanderlust. As an adventurer, you two have seen the realm, I am sure, but I would ask you, Obro, have you truly seen her, born witness to Eorzea in a myriads of splendor? Have you stood in the palm-fringed beaches of Costa del Sol just as the sun peaks over the horizon? It's right kissing the sands beneath your feet. Have you lost yourself in the night sky of the Sogoli, adrift amidst a boundless sea of stars? But why do you even try to convey words which must be seen to be appreciated? To our fortune, whatsoever we wander, Eris's beauty is but a stone's throw away. If I may quote from my journal, yes, this is the one. Before the fane, beneath the two that are as one, her divine cup runneth over with light ethereal. Such were the conjurer's words, and I would see as she saw. I saw for myself before coming here, and I can assure you that conjurer spoke true. Indulge me, go there and look out upon the beauty before you. I'd hear your thoughts. Assuming they meant over at the Conjurer's Guild. Aha. If you looked upon one of Eris's stirring vistas as a by the explorer Millith Ironheart, return to Apolka Farms to report your sighting. Welcome back, Ober. I trust you were moved by the sight as I was. The great stones that adorns the entrance to Stillgate Fane is none other than the sky serpent egg, cast down the heavens by Nofika, the matron, so long ago. And these mammoth tree trunks, remnants no doubt of the primeval forest. Whence did they come? Why do they do great arbors grow as one? This I do not know, but what I do know is that your Roma is replete with such beauty, if not only we know where to look. This is what compels me to wander, not the promise of power, glory, or riches, but a burning desire to bear witness to all the wonders around us, as wrought by gods and men alike. Though we just met, the twinkle in your eyes tell me that we share certain aesthetic sensitivities. It would be a pleasure to gift you with a sightseeing log of your own. In its pages, you will find my record of the most stirring sights of the realm, both those I have seen with my own eyes and those I have thus far at least only heard of in my travels. No doubt you adventurers keep you occupied, but is this not all the more reason to take in the sights as you travel, that both body and mind might enjoy moments of respite from time to time? Who could say, perhaps you will discover glorious new vistas that have eluded even me. With that, I wish you safe travels, Obro. When you have seen all there is to see, pray you return to me. I would like nothing more than to share impressions of the fellow's sensitive soul. Nice. Cool. And that's all the logs unlocked. Let's go. The sigil of the Dardancourt's family. How has it come to be in possession of this body? Even from the body of a murdered woman, her face wasn't marred in any way. I'd feared as much. I can no longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal to you the truth of deaths, but on one condition. You promise to put an end to my lady's madness and free her from her torment. Oh, I think we're unlocking a new dungeon! As once a manservant in the employ of one of the oldest and proudest families of Gridania, the Dardancourts. During this time, I had the honor of waiting upon Lady Armandine, mistress of the household. Fair as summer was she, and possessed of a heart befitting her radiance. Alas, the calamity wrought a great change in her. Though my lady escaped with her life, death may well have been a kinder fate. Never will I forget the day her bandages were removed and she beheld her disfigured face for the first time. At that moment, the kindly woman I knew ceased to be. Unable to bear the thought of being seen, my lady sequestered herself within her chambers and refused all company. They continued her many uneasy moons until one day, without warning, she began receiving queer guests. None among us knew whence they came, the man Aspen, but my lady believed that they would help her gain that which she had lost. So began the rites of rejuvenation. These rituals seemed innocent enough in the beginning, but grew even more grotesque as time went by. Eventually, there came a day when my lady bound one of her handmaids to her bed and proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. Suffice to say, she did not survive the ordeal. It fell to me to dispose of her body. I performed the dreadful task as bade, obedient servant that I was, but when the time came to return to my house, my legs refused to move. I knew then that I could not go back to the place, not after the nightmare I had witnessed. So it was that I left Hockey Manor, my home, for nigh on half a century. Long did I weep for the girl who was slain, and longer still for the woman that Lady Amandine had been. Yet one cannot weep forever, and I endeavored to put the matter behind me. Indeed, I had resolved to never speak of my experience until you appeared before me. My lady's madness must be ended, unless more innocent lives be lost. Lay her tormented soul to rest, as you swore to me you would. She waits you at the Hockey Manor at the western edge of the central shroud. Go now, go and do what must be done. There we go. I've been looking forward to a new dungeon. She's a runner, she's a track star. Nine minutes. I'm not against giving it a little bit of a wait. Alright, cool. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, guys. 1 second. Well, Grandma was here, so I was saying hi to her quick too. Sorry about the little bit of a wait. Well, what is there to do around here? I don't know if we can fish in these. My grandma doesn't quite understand me streaming. So she was like, are you gonna get a real job? And I was like, this is my job. May not pay a lot right now, but we're gonna get there. We're gonna make it a career one way or another. I have a handy dandy fishing guide. Hold on, let me find that quick. Where are we at? We're in Central Shroud. And we're at 12:22. So we can throw in our fisher gear. And we can fish while we wait for our dungeon. I think we have the proper bait on. Okay, maybe we don't. Nothing like fishing in games. Very relaxing. That didn't work either? Okay. How about we throw the minnow bait? And if none of these work, then unfortunate. Oh, there we go. He'll get you there for sure. If you get any other affiliates, I'll use all of them. Hey, as your support, Ray. I have no doubt that by the end of the year, we'll not only be affiliated on Twitch, but I feel like we'll get partnership on YouTube as well. I have very high hopes, and we're going to continue going until we get there. There's no stopping me. I've got my mind made. I've got my goals set. We're going to reach it one way or another. Muchi. Muchi is a technique that involves catching a smaller fish and then leaving that fish on line until you're in a larger fish. Oh, that's kind of neat. Hey, and if you love what you do, you never work a day in your life. Actually, I think we should probably have upgrades. We do! Look at that. Oh. And there we go. Alrighty, party. Dungeon time. Hake Manor. Hey, we're able to use jump in this dungeon. Happy days. Oh, shoot. I was like, that's right, I don't have elusive jump. I'm level locked off of it. Yeah, that would be amazing. You'll eventually get collabs. You'll need to start somewhere. Exactly. I am by no means stressed about it. Seems our friend's having a bit of a issue with this connection. It's alright. We're patient. Yeah, I am by no means stressed. It's gonna take time, but we have all the time in the world. I'm very fortunate to be in a position where I can try to make this stream a reality, and I'm going to seize that opportunity. I, this guy is moving around like a ball. You'll get there. I've learned through the good things take time. Sometimes it might feel super frustrating that nothing works, but it'll work out eventually, especially if you don't give up. And I'm not even like downtrodden about it. I have the utmost faith that I will get there. I'm not frustrated. I am ready to continue pushing on, and we will get there with time. You're the best, Ray. I don't know where I'd be without you. You've honestly been like one of like the anchors that have kept me like going on like on the days where I felt downtrodden. I really do hope people are enjoying this game, by the way, because this game is probably going to be a mainstay on the channel for a while. I find the story really, really interesting, and it's just very fun to play. Even if my throat is a little worse for wear at the end of my streams. I know a lot of you say that you're here no matter what the game is, but I do my best to make sure you guys at least enjoy the game I'm playing. Ooh. It doesn't matter the game, I'm just happy to be here. That's awesome. I'm glad. Final Fantasy was so fun. Our Tactics was so fun. I loved getting to play through that game. Even if it didn't do the best viewership wise, I had a lot of fun playing it, so. Plus, the longer this game goes on, like the cooler everything gets. Like the story gets more interesting, combat gets more interesting. So early on, this game may not be super exciting to watch, but like as it goes on, this game is gonna be really, really fun. Oh, that recording went on a little longer than I was hoping. Chat? Chat? I'm not saying that I find the succubus attractive, but I am saying simple man. Huh? Sounds good, Ray. Hey, what's up, Matt? How's it going? How we doing today? Why can't I hit her? There we go. Just got done with work, logging to Excal right now this second. Hell yeah, dude! Going out to my fellow DPS this time. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Darkness has taken root within these halls, sprung from the most unlikely of seeds. One cannot help but admire the irrepressible spirit that quickened it to life. It is my pleasure to meet you at last, Fetcher. You are every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. There's no ordinary mortal who can acquire one crystal of light, much less 3. The crystals make you strong, and it is that strength that the light is drawn. Hadolin chose well. A pity that your existence is irreconceiveable with our own. Irreconcilable. Guys, it makes me feel dumb sometimes. Irreconcilable with our own. We cannot well allow you to continue upon your present course. Alas, we came here not to play, but to make the measure of your strength for Master Lahabre. The task is now accomplished. We take our leave now. Big words are hard. I'm dumb. Fare you well, bringer of light. Character just walks off. She's like, whatever, I don't care. Screw you guys. Bam, 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 bam. 10 commendations already. Oh, guys, we are cruising through the commendations. Also, for those that play this game, if you guys are on the same server as me, even if you're not, feel free to add me. Happy to add all my chatters and followers and the likes. Your return, what sights awaited you within the manor? What was become of Lady Armadine? You must tell me all. So she went so far as to consort with devils, what that I could have done more to prevent her fall. May she finally find peace in the beyond. I know not whether the masked men you encountered are the same pair that first led my lady astray, but it is plain that they are the same vile brood. Should the chance ever present itself, promise you visit upon them tenfold the woe they have brought upon others. Who am I to speak of punishment be by my sons? I know not how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances. It matters not wherefore, though misplaced loyalty, cowardice, or both, I am an arbiter to a gross crime. I will to surrender myself to the authorities and accept whatever punishment they deem just. I only pray that the gods will have mercy on my soul. Yee. Yeah, look at that. We're starting to get some unlocks. Look at that. Look at that. I cannot find any over on my player search. I'll look into that tonight. Because I know someone on a different realm did add me, so I'll look into that after stream, and then I can like put a command on how to add me if you guys want to. My apologies. My bad, my bad. I don't know if like you can visit other realms or something like that, but we'll figure it out. Perfect, sounds good. And then when we do like big grind days for like other jobs and stuff, you guys are welcome to join me and level up your other jobs and specs and stuff like that. And yeah, so perfect. Welcome back, Obro. Full glad am I to see you safely return. Tell me how fared you on the sojourn in the Tollswood. Two of Larabrea's minions, and they sought to measure your strength by their own admission. The devil taunt us 1 second, knows. Allergies have been whooping my ass today. The devil taught us it is beyond doubt that the Asians have begun to move in earnest. Would that we knew to what end? Yet I will not bemoan our plight. Thanks to our tireless efforts, we are at least aware of the encroaching darkness. Alas, we can only do so much. It is clear to me outsiders are too few to protect their realm against the threat unaided. With needs alert the 3 nations to the presence of the elusive enemy and recommend that they heighten their vigil. There's no shortage of misery in the world that the Asians may exploit. We have an arduous struggle ahead of us. Yet come what may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost to hope, for that is precisely what the enemy desires. We have gleaned all we can from the informed of information available to us. Let us set the investigation aside for the present. Another matter has arisen and requires your attention. Let me know when you're ready to be briefed. I will summon the others.
The Maelstrom requests our assistance.
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume?
Ishtala, my love.
Yes. And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
What sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan.
Yes, I love the Titan fight.
Our task will be to slay the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor. They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, 2 primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation. There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Merlvip hired able to fend them off. Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan. Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Expect the worst. The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome. The echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you. No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
So you will accept? Thank you.
We can't very well send her to Limsa Lominsa without Y'shtola. Can we, Minfilia?
May I ask that of you, Y'shtola?
I never thought it in question.
Ever reliable. Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory. You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and all not afield will aid the fight from afar. Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies, tell them of our plight and solicit their support. Urianger, send word to the students of Baldessian, and Alfino if you would. Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be. You will be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the Sailor's Ward. Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Yes, sir. Thank God. Oh, I wish they had more voice actor cutscenes. God help me. Back to it then, lads. Good to see you, Private Cautions. Besides, sent word that you were on your way. To business then, is as we told the antecedent. The kobolds have once again summoned Titan. A little over a moon ago, we began to observe the beasts moving south, increasing numbers from Agomora. Our scouts subsequently confirmed the object of their aggression. Crystals, fodder for their fell primal. Thank you, Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Your deeds bring glory to the Maelstrom. Private Carstens, right proud I am to call you one of our own. Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address Obro personally. We are no strangers to conflict. Long have this Hodgin and the kobolds plagued our people, nor is it the first time we have had to address a primal threat. In the past, when Titan rose to threaten the peace, it was the company of heroes we turned. They are long disbanded. We must look to the other brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. So it is that we turn now to the signs of the Seventh Dawn, confident in the belief that their limbs is best hope. Hope you're right, yet the situation is far from simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the Thalassocracy take a pact with beastmen with each that keep their own lands that no blood would be shed? Was it not the Lominsians who violated this agreement? Dissatisfied with their lot, shall we then condemn the beastmen for defending their homes? Even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown. I would advise you to choose your words with greater care, Lady Y'shtola. Stand down, Hakmar, she has the right of it. And the wrong is mine. Freely do I claim it, yet it makes little difference. Remorseful not shield us from Titan's wrath, or would you have fallen upon our swords? My apologies, Admiral. The safety and concern, security of Limsus Laminsa's citizenry are, of course, a paramount concern. Already we have observed disruptions in the flow of aether further inland. The effects will be felt here in the city year long. As much of you I know, but the need is great. I trust I can count on you, Private. You have my thanks. Along with the full support of the Maelstrom, I await good tidings. That the kobolds should summon the Titan demonstrates they are no longer amenable to negotiate. This being the case, we must needs prepare for conflict. Before we meet Titan in the field, however, it would be wise to learn all we can of our foe, and I can think of no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. The company heroes may be no more, but several of its former members still live. It said that one of them is employed at the Grey Fleet Mills in Lower Lenosha. Quite why a mercenary should choose to become a miller, I do not know. When you find him, mayhap you could ask for me. I meanwhile shall seek his fellows. I'm quite curious about something on Twitch. Oh. Guys, we're up to 4 active viewers on Twitch. Thank you all so much. I'm right now currently working towards affiliate, and the last goal I have is to have 3 or more concurrent viewers through a stream. I think it's 3 days within a 30-day period. So because of all you guys being here hanging out, we have a very good chance of hitting our first that affiliate goal today. So thank you all so much for hanging out on Twitch today. I really appreciate it. I'm also quite curious to see what my YouTube numbers look like, which I don't know what I'm supposed to talk about. Just don't bring it up, chat. Oh! And YouTube's got 8 viewers right now. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. That's so incredible. Dude, I'm geeking out. That's so cool. Lay down your burden, son. Come drain a pint with me. We'll have a grand old time. Find you a lass or 3. You gonna say something, Venture, or just keep staring? Hey, you want to know the company heroes? Thank you so much, Matt. That's awesome. Seriously, thank you all so much for the support. This last week especially, the numbers have been incredible. Because of your guys' support, we're getting very close to affiliate on Twitch. We're getting very close to partnership on YouTube. And when we hit those 2 goals, we can pretty much start to full-time stream, like 6 days a week, very consistent schedule, so I don't have to overlap with other side work I'm doing to keep afloat. So all the support you guys are showing is just incredible. I cannot express how grateful I am for it. So thank you all so freaking much. I can't put it any other way. You guys are awesome. You gonna say something, Venture, or just keep staring? Hey, you want to know about the company heroes? Ah, hell's price of bleeding fame. Can't Miller mill in peace no more. Still, seeing as you've come all this way, I suppose I couldn't hurt to oblige you. Considering yourself lucky, last old Trechum was the company's best axeman. Now was it you wanted to know? Thank you so much, Matt. That's incredibly kind of you to say. I'm working towards it, man. I put in a lot of effort. I know that a lot of people think of streaming as just like pop on, talk on stream, but I put a lot of work in behind the scenes, and I hope you guys can see the effort I put in. So thank you all so much for the support. I'm not saying streaming's a hard job, but it doesn't mean I don't work hard towards it. Oh my god. Pants, brother, pants! So when you hear the tale of how the company heroes bested a primal, do you? Let me guess, you mean the bastard Titus, eh? Oh, if you'd have been there to see it. It was a mighty struggle like the legends of old. Me and the boys fought him for 3 days and nights, we did. The ground trembled with every step Titus took, and when he hit girl, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Just like that. Oi, what's the look for? I'm a goddamn hero, I'll have you know. The people around here singing me praise. Don't tell me you only care about learning the secret text we used to beat old Titus. Well, too bad, because now I'm feeling charitable. If you're so damn desperate, why don't you do me a favor and kill those rats that have made a nest by the windmill just south here? I do that and we'll talk. Alright, we'll deal with the rats. On God, Wolf Press, on God! Bets are open. How long will it take to get party at Haku Manor? I'm gonna say, oh, the Rat King? I'm gonna give it 7 minutes. I feel like it's midday, people are hopping on from work and stuff like that. 7 minutes. That's my guess. Essie, the beasties are dead. Are they? Nice work, Venture. Save me the hassle, never mind. What? You still asking me to beat Titus? I don't know, Venture. It was a pretty risky strategy, the kind only a veteran 10-score battles could rely upon. I want to teach you, I truly do, but unless you prove you have what it takes to face the fat bastard, I can't in good conscience tell you a damn thing. At the very least, you need to be capable of slaying, say, Gabu. Come to think of it, it ain't a bad idea. Them creatures have a taste for the flour milled here, so you ought to have no trouble finding one in the vicinity. Of course, I ain't asking you to cut one down quick as a skilled axeman like myself. And he wrote, why don't you try heading west and stay on lookout at Kazagubin comes calling, slay it, and I might consider telling you more about old Titus. The Gabu! The Gabagoo! You get when the Gabu is harassing the others is dead. Didn't think you had any adventure. Still, you look forward ever in a day to get the job. Hey, Matei, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate you so much. That was it. That was you, Matt. That makes sense. Yep, there it is. Why is it so delayed? There's like a 5-minute delay. I'm gonna have to look into that tonight. Sorry about the delay, but thank you so much for the sub. Didn't you have... Yeah, still for every day to get the job done. I'm still not sure if I should tell you our secrets. We'll look into that tonight. Every night. Hey, it's a journey. Every day we gotta work on something, so that's perfect. Gives me something to work on tonight. So, as I was saying, I still don't know if you've got what it takes to face Titus. Maybe if you slew, Trankstorm? You in here drinking again? If you are, the Gabadoo had better be dead. 3:30 and count it. I'm calling it 7-minute stops. I have faith. Oat's dad, Chief, you have me worried. word on, I cleaved the beast skull in two with my trusty axe. I did. Is that a fact? And why did your friend here say it if I ask her? She'll vouch for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend? Tell me true, was the Tractum who slew the Gabu, or was it you? Chief, what are you saying? It's me, Tractum, the finest axeman ever to serve in the company heroes, the legendary mercenaries who slew the bastard Titus. Titus? Who in the seven hells is Titus? Some probably you fought in a drunk, sodden dream. The company hero slew Titan, you bloody halfwit. Well, see, Titus was what me and the lads used to call him. That's the biggest load of Sahagan shite I've ever heard. Both of you outside will learn the truth of the limbs and way. Tractum, if you did slay Gabu, you consider your contract revoked. I didn't say anything. Don't look at me like that. Put the pants on! How many times do I have to tell that man? Alright, you know the rules. First one to smash the boulder will be judged the Gabu Slayer. And don't even think about trying to kill me, that's cheating. Who picked these boulders? They're nothing to like. Ah, the hell's with it. Let the contest begin. You think you can paralyze me? Alright, I admit it, I lied about being the company heroes, but I'm begging you, Chief, please don't dismiss me. I learned my lesson. Honest, I have. Save your blubber and track them. Gods, I should have known. Mercy, please. I didn't want to deceive you, I swear. It's just that I'm kept getting turned away by the folk I asked for work, and I panicked. See, the last job I had was at Costa del Sol, and there was the grizzled marauder everyone treated like royalty. When I heard you was captain in the company heroes, I finally understood why. I wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them, but you went and believed me, so I... Look, his name was Weisket. Alright, Weisket, he'll tell you how to defeat Titus, or whatever the hell's that thing's name is. That's what you wanted, ain't it? So come on then, tell the chief to forgive me, it's only fair. One second, guys, sorry. So sorry about that, boys and girls. I was just dealing with a little bit of family drama. It happens. But I am back. I am back. I apologize again. Alrighty, so where are we going? Costa del Sol. Oh my god, I love this place. This is easily my favorite locations in the base game. The key of the base game. 412 was the... I told you it was gonna be short! Pardon, you wish to slay the Lord of Crags? We must slay him, Captain. The people of Zolomensa are depending upon us. You fancy yourselves heroes then, just like in the tales? Be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored in the well-being of you and yours, and my associate there have bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. She is a blessing with the power and the protects her from the primal influence, thus she able to lay low the Lord of the Inferno. We know full well the risk, and we have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of the wisdom, and shall we be on our way. A woman who can't be tempered and useful, but it will not be enough. It is true that the company heroes fought and felled primals, but each victory is fought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. And Titan was the worst we faced. We defeated him in the end, but he took from us some of our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you will, we mean to try. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not be abandoning Limsa to the wrath of Titan. Your passion, I'll grant you that. And you deserve better to be greeting. I deserve better than the greeting I gave you, but I will not send you into Ogomora on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have reassurance that you are more than common adventurers. However, see security of Master Garuja's estates. Perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities by attending one of our Ye-Gods men. You have nothing. Have you heard nothing I have said? We have not the time to perform trivial tasks. That means at the gates. Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? If you dislike my conditions, then you're welcome to find your own way into Gomorrah. Though it pains me to admit, I fear we have no choice but to accuse to the man's demands. Please, words are hard. Yet much remains to be done if you're the best I am. Forgive me, I must ask that you undertake this task alone. I will use the time to see the remaining preparations. Leaving the dirty work to others, are we? Very well. Pray do whatever the good captain bids, however trifling, remember the fate of Limsa Lominsa hangs in the balance. Master Garuju's requests can be more demanding than you realize. Before I set you on your true task, I would like to verify that it won't be a waste of my time. And Nick says recently been seen prowling the beach of the east. As you can imagine, the master does not want large slimy creatures anywhere near his lands. The beast is cunning, but you should have no difficulty luring it out with this area. Slay the Nix and return to me. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a leg as proof of the kill. I want to live here in real life. How beautiful is this? Well, did you deal with the Nix? Lest you think me overly cautious for testing you in this way, you should know that we had an incident not long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served in the company of heroes, but I knew the fact that he did not. Anyway, now that the pointless busy work is finished, I shall give you a challenge as befits your talents. 2 highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Costa del Sol in the near future, and Master Garuju wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. But while money is no object, not everything Master Garuju desires can be easily purchased. It is to be extremely exotic feast, and so your mission is to seek out and obtain the rare ingredient our chef requires. Naturally, such fine dining must be accompanied with suitable wine, and by suitable I mean the very best there is. That, however, can wait for the time being, as I believe you have enough on the plate as is. It will be a long and arduous journey, but you need to not toil alone. Many of my mercenaries who once served under my command still live, and they will guide you in your quest. For the first ingredient, I would have you travel to the South Shroud and speak to Lenandel at Camp Tranquil. What do you mean to tell me you cannot afford to waste time, as your associate did? I'm not sure if you've not the endurance to complete this mission. How do you expect to believe you can outlast the Lord of Crags? Either do it or don't. I have work to do. Jeez, it got me on a journey, dude. All the way to the South Shroud. Oh, what are you? My feisty little chocobo. The most unmistakable smell of chocobo clings to you, Venture. Would I correct to assume you have your own trusty seat? I thought so. Now tell me, is your bird battle trained? If not, you might consider seeking the advice of Lekala over the Bent Branch Meadows. This guardian native is something of a prodigy that in all matters concerning our fine feathery friends should be able to help you attain greater affinity with your bird. Well, shucks, we'll get that done after this. Do you require assistance, Adventurer? So this is the one who would challenge tonight. I've expected you, Oboro. The ingredient you seek is the egg of a giant adamantoise. The method of acquisition should be obvious. You steal it from the beast's nest, of course, simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Most you try die in the attempt. Will I help you get it? Ha, you amuse me. I will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. For me, you will receive only information. What do you do with it is your choice. Level up! Let me be clear, the business between you, me, and the captain must remain a secret. See, I don't regret my time spent with the company in the slightest, traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them. It was all jolly good fun. Alas, Gridanians are, by and large, an unforgiving lot. Ditto are here being a rare exception. I've had to go to great lengths to ensure I am seen in as a model citizen, with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all other activities I dearly miss. So understand that if you ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heavens pillar. Well, what are you waiting for? There's a perfectly good adamantoise egg in a nest to the east of here, just ripe for the taking. Now that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. The mother never strays far from the child, and you will surely be attacked the moment you lay hands upon the egg. There will be other heroes over. You do not need to challenge Titan. Ban your quest or your corpse through on the swan. Who the hell does this man think he's talking to? What the hell? Sending me on a bunch of quests before I take on Titan. The audacity. I took Ifrit down. I thought you might have a good sense to leave this place. By the continued presence, I intend to persevere to the bitter end. Ahaha, such bravery, such recklessness. That will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me. I'll see you, Captain again, that you make haste to Southern Thanalan. In Forgotten Springs, you will find a man named Uda Noon. He will be your next guide. Safe travels, Obro. Where am I going? Wrong way. Wrong way. God, dude, the Fate music goes so stupidly hard. Sorry, we're just vibing. We're just vibing out here. Oh yeah. I was just checking something, Udonoon, see your business adventure. Hahaha, so this is the one Whiskit sends me. I'm the foggiest, what he sees in you, and until I do, you will receive no aid from me. Persistent bugger, very old. Let's have a look at you. You've seen your share of battle, there's no mistaking that, and you did manage to obtain the adamantine egg. However, that was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. The Noon I once fought also believed that his strength would save him. He was wrong, and now I am Noon. Many years ago, I joined the company heroes to hone my skills instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready. Even when I was young, I understood the victory goes to the patient, the cunning, and pragmatic. This is why I claim my position, is why I still hold it, and is why I will not help an unproven wealth. The children of the sands do not offer aid to strangers. You do so in a sign of weakness. However, if you were recognized as a skilled hunter in your own right, it would be permissible to assist you. Across the desert is the Eathlizan Amalja camp. There dwells a warrior renowned both for his strength and his guile. To even face the Amalja in battle, you must first find a way to lure him away from the encampment. This will be your test to draw out and defeat the veteran. For this, I will offer you no advice, only this worn spear. Why do you ask? You will be solved the riddle yourself. Now go slay this old warrior and bring me his necklace. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Tell me, adventurer, is our old nemesis dead? This is a fine necklace as befits a veteran of countless battles, so make an excellent trophy. The spear belonged to one of his brothers. I knew when he spied it from afar, he would be unable to resist venturing outside the kingdom to see it for himself. These are my intent, so it was dumb luck, I wonder. Either way you impress me, adventurer, I shall tell you the ingredient you seek. A shame we did not meet when I was still with the company heroes. You would have made a fine recruit, but no point to end on what cannot be. You have a Welwick worm to hunt. Sandworms slither brazenly across the desert dunes, but Welwick worms are far fewer in numbers. Rarity breeds demand, so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. The only way to catch your quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. These worms prey on smaller creatures than the Sigoli. A fresher slaughtered angler carcass would be a choice of bait. There is an area teeming with anglers to the east. I will mark it upon your map, along with the location where Welwick worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well. I ain't scared of nothing. Sounds good, Matt. Good luck with dinner. Sorry, just cleaning up my notifications a little bit. Oh, it's him! It's him! The tank! Look at him go! Luke, well, have you caught your quarry then? Your skills as a hunter rival those of our best. I applaud your success, Obro. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Weisket. Worry not, you have my word that I will receive it in time for the banquet. You must be eager to obtain your third ingredient. Or to say I know not of the location. For the nonce, it would return to Costa del Sol and seek Weisket's count. But hold a moment, since you're meeting the captain again soon, there's something I would like you delivered. The captain was always fond of this brand wine. I would be grateful if you could deliver it to him on my behalf. I was a reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he'd have been well within his rights to cast me out. Everything I have, I owe to his wisdom and generosity. Weiscat was a firm yet fair teacher and expert molder of men, and I suspect that is still the case now. Please give him my regards, Obro. Well met, Obro. Laren, Landadel, and Noon both spoke highly of you. What brings you here today? My fair shall have to thank the Noon personally. Now, you have but one ingredient left. Unfortunately, you will not have to travel to Eldoran this time to obtain it. Oh, we got our legs showing. Jesus. Truth be told, I never intended for you to collect the last ingredient, Brave Flocks. My liqueur master wished to bring it to Costa del Sol himself. However, not long ago, she sent word that there's been some trouble at the long stop and the delivery would be delayed indefinitely. Showing nothing of the incident itself, but I fear the situation may be dire. Though I would like nothing more to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to hit and follow docks and speak with Ozan Nazin. He will direct your Raincatcher Gully, where Brave Flocks and his people have made their home. What's the hurry? Venture something happened to the Godby settlement. Don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmen, but go and talk to the skipper over yonder. So fair you to Raincatcher Gully. You're going to the Raincatcher Gully, or are you coming along? So weird to think that for the longest time we had these three classes, these two classes, these two classes, this one class, and these two classes. So it's crazy to think the number of jobs have been added over time. I wonder if they'll ever add a puppeteer, puppet master into the game. I think mine would be kind of cool too. What else could we have added? Not much, right? We're just I was just talking about how we're at 4 viewers right now on Twitch. So if the viewers stay up today, that would be our first day of our, I think it's 4 for the affiliate status. So everyone hanging out today has been really awesome, and I really appreciate it. Tongue flaps of White Scat be reaching ears of Brave Flocks. Uplanders come for tasty, fresh gobby treats. Yes. Spare of Uplander deep in Longstop. Flighty Beast Chase, Gobby Flock from Homes. Gobby Flock need goodly Uplander give safety to Longstop with much slit. Is this a dungeon? Wait, what? Oh, it is. Okay. Hell yeah, dude. Oh god, my nose. Allergy season. Oh god. Oh god. No. No. I'm sorry. Oh, you went in with. Oh, that's perfect. Yo, let me rejoin you. Oh, my little heart. Mm-hmm. What are we at? We're up to 5 viewers right now on Twitch. 5. I know that people are probably like, that's not that many, but that's like a huge number, especially as a non-affiliate. So, very excited. Keep those numbers up to date, and we'll hit our first goal. You know what? I should start coming up for a celebration day for affiliate. A fun little stream we could do. I should also throw together a Discord that people can join. I just am scared to micromanage it. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Darn my diabetic bladder. Darn it to heck. These legs are not very fitting for a warrior. Not very fitting for a warrior. Okay. I want to check one more thing. While we're waiting, maybe we should come up with a There's a list of favorite games I was come up with. So, while we're waiting, we should come up with some ideas for our affiliate stream when we eventually get it. Chat votes for a game. I'll dress up for the game. I'll get like a whole outfit together. What other fun ideas do you guys have? Oh, I think it'd be fun. A merch giveaway. Not really merch, but I'm talking to someone right now. They're gonna make up a couple custom sweatshirts and stuff for me. With our logo on the back of them and the front of them. And I was gonna do a giveaway for a couple of those. I think that'd be cool. A Q&A would be cool. Q&A we can do, and that'd make for a fun YouTube upload. Which would be great for the Discord. Create Discord, and we can create poll for questions. Yeah, so I would probably not like a whole set, like an actual like merch store or anything, but like a couple of custom like sweatshirts and maybe like a couple like mugs or something like that we'll do for like a giveaway for affiliate. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Chat's over for a game I'll play. I'll dress up for the game. We got a merch giveaway, Q&A. Get the Discord made up. Karaoke stream would be kind of fun. Like last hour of stream. Okay, cool. I like that. Those are some good ideas, everyone. Those are some good ideas. I like that. I can't with these pants. They're so terrible. So ugly. I'm putting those on. They look better. Yeah, dude, a karaoke stream would be a lot of fun. Cool. That'd be a lot of fun. So we'll let chat pick a game. It'll be like a shorter game. Maybe, listen, I don't play scary games ever. But if you guys voted in like a scary game, nothing like too like if I get a heart attack or something, but maybe something that's a little freakier for you guys' enjoyment. We'll do that like merch giveaway. So probably like a t-shirt, a sweatshirt, and like custom mug or something like that. Q&A portion of the stream and then end on the karaoke. Oh my god. Dude, I'm such a baby when it comes to horror. But for you guys, if we hit affiliate, I promise you we'll do something like a scary game. Like I said, it can't be something too crazy. Oh my god, I'm scared to look stuff up on my Steam. Because it has like NSF stuff that pulls up. It would be very entertaining for you guys. I, on the other hand, would probably be having a heart attack the entire time. Best scary games of all time. Yeah, like we're not playing something like Alien Isolation. I will have a actual heart attack. But if you guys want me to play like Silent Hill or something like that, or like maybe even like a Resident Evil game or something like that, I could probably be convinced to do something like that. Okay. All right. When we hit affiliate, I promise you guys we're going to do a big stream with all those suggestions. May not be next week, it may not be next month, but by the end of December, I have hope that we will hit our affiliate goal. I'm staying strong, I'm staying hopeful. Also, this queue is taking a little bit longer than I expected. I'm sorry, chat. It's fun to play with players though, so I'm gonna Oh, you just gotta complain. All right, chat. Let's get it done. Mm-hmm. Oh, we're gonna give the poor healer a heart attack. Oh, the poor astrologian. I'm super excited to play Astrologian. I like healing in games, but I'm always so scared to do it because I don't want to get yelled at. But I feel like Final Fantasy is like one of the chillest games where like people are like, "Oh, don't worry about it. You're good." machinist arm. Oh my. Pass on that for now. It'll be quite a while till we're playing machinist, so. Actually, I will agree on that. Because we will be leveling our bard up tonight. Get up a little bit. I'll pass on the hat, so our teammates can use it. Dun, 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 dun. The Hellbender. Ooh, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna knead on that. Okay, that looks way cooler than what we had before. Hell yeah. Inside the fire is burn. It's actually really cool though. Chess piece. I like that. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh god, I'm trolling. Consider. And we got a commendation. Always feels good. Goodly Uplander has thanks of Gobbleflock. Lady Beast was tricksy foe, but Uplander outwitted with plans making. Uplander has goodly head for fighty thing. Brayflock's happy gives tasty fresh gooby treats to clever Uplander. Cheese is stinky sweet gobby treat, special make with secret gobby yurts. No party complete without gobby gouda Brayflocks ever say. I couldn't have said it better myself, chat. Oh. And that looks even better. Okay, we're pulling the fit together, chat. That's what I like to see. We are making some damn good progress today. I gather you solved Brayflock's little problem? Goblin cheese. By the gods of the unholy stench, this is definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, this should be quite flavorful. How was it made? It's best you're made ignorant to such things. I still remember what I learned, what kind of milk they use. Shudder. Bravo, bro. Thanks to you, our guest shall be honored with a marvelous banquet. But what good is an exotic feast without an equally exquisite aperitif? Luckily, I know just the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport and seek out Shamoni Lamani, another former member of the company. All you have to do is give her the order slip and he'll take care of the rest. Oh, and if you're wondering if this is merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you I do actually need that wine. And while you're there, give Shamani Lamoni my regards. He vibing. He vibing. Sweet grime and blood, I, the Rika blood, and venture unless I am mistaken what brings you to Wineport. In order, let me guess the request for the finest vintage I can muster. The paper smells of loom and perfume, coasted to salt, and there's also a mystical odor of goblin cheese. Yes, Master Gigaruju would not sell for anything less than the best. Dry Swiss and his crew must be quite busy preparing for the exotic feast, hence his decision to rely on an adventure. But perhaps you're confused. The display of deduction was not intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways. But you've no interest in my affairs, you wish to only discuss the wine, I suspect. Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it as more than a mere hobby. It wouldn't have been possible if not for the savings I amassed during my time as a mercenary, of course. Say who will about the nature of that work, none can deny that it pays well. But you grow impatient, Weisscat must have this wine. Herein lies the problem, nothing in my possession is of sufficient quality for this occasion. The best vintages in town are hoarded by Barligant, who owns and operates the largest winery in Villebrand. Somehow I doubt he will be receptive at your request, but given these circumstances, he must needs beg his assistance. Well, who are you? Treasures and tribulations. Fancy yourself a romantic friend? Do you find yourself gazing off into the horizon, yearning to travel in search of storied relics left behind to the heroes of yore? Yes, you say. Why do I? Then do I ever have a proposal for you? As accosted the other day by a slobbering drunkard, bear with me now, I assure you gets better, who most eagerly regaled me, from what I could gather amidst slurred speech and copious amounts of spittle, that is, with the tale of a treasure map he stumbled upon in his travels. I don't recall the particulars. I was emptying my innards of some foul swill at the time, you see, but it sounded rather convincing to my ill-addled brain. What I do remember is that the fellow mentioned striking out at first light for a Raincatcher Gully to visit a miner friend. Should the prospect of hunting for hidden treasure riches set your heart aflutter, I reckon you might still find him there. Lower rank amateur bottled this wine, the impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismissal is too good for the man responsible. He should be made to drink every drop of his polluted swill. What is the I in the middle of important discussion? Do not care for interruptions. The neophyte partner bid you speak with me? Ha. Neither you nor your friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. I would sooner serve you gabu urine than sell you my worst vintage. Be gone from my sight. So rude. Such a rude boy. I take it he said no? Really? In those words? Well, I cannot say that I am surprised. Well, there's no denying his passion and skill. The wine baron of Limsa Lominsa is not a man known for his tact. Very well, we shall have to take an alternative approach. There's a chance, however small, that another resident of Wineport can furnish it with a suitable wine. In fact, he had several years ago. I guarantee that he would not be a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines, which isn't to say that the grapes are of poor quality, only that we have known better. Long ago, the Vignerons of Wineport are crossbred several species and produce a grape-bearing vine of never before seen quality. Botch's grapes were once the pride of the stone, as they used to produce vintages well surpassed all others. This includes the most aromatic, the most complex, the most flavor of all wines. Legendary Bacchus wines were born right here in Wineport. And part of my enthusiasm, you see, I once had a privilege to sample this particular wine. It was an otherworldly experience. In that moment, I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. I transcended my mortal flesh and it was one with all creation. But as it is all too often said, the calamity changed that the Bacchus vineyards were completely destroyed along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wine. Although it remains as closely guarded by its owner, for it can no longer be made. If we cannot convince Barligan to part with his wines, our next best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of Bacchus wine and to offer them every gill we can spare. I've heard rumors that one of the Vignerons tending the vineyards might have once owned a bottle. Perhaps you could start by speaking with them. Well, where's our friend? The up top, perchance? Behind? Or high? Bacchus wine, but don't remind me. Used to have a cellar filled with the stuff. Thought I could keep the wine safe from thieves and the elements. Never accounted as a bloody prior blowing up my goddamn house. What? Do I have Bacchus wine? I wish. I never had the chance to try it myself. Sorry, friend, you're a few years too late. No luck, most regrettable, but we had to try. But Bacchus wine would have been perfect for the occasion, though I must confess my certitude would be due in part to the personal history of the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a vintner. After Titan blinded me in our battle beneath Gamoro, I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realized there was still so much I could experience even in my condition. It helped me find a new direction in life. It breaks my heart to think the wondrous ambrosia, which once filled me with hope, may be forever lost to us. I must say, this talk to Bacchus wine has made me rather nostalgic. Indeed, there is much I miss about my life with the company of heroes. After everything the captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. I have no fear. I swear that I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet, though I may need some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, there's a favor I would ask of you. 2 years ago, in the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled across Villebrand as a vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place to die because I very nearly found one not far from there. It was here that a man named Drest took me in and nursed me back to health, and it was he who gave me my first taste of Bacchus wine, which helped me find my new calling. Though I'm still a novice in the arts of winemaking, I would like him to know that I'm pursuing my dream. The wine is my original creation. I would be most grateful if you would deliver it to him in my stead. Drest sometimes works at the Raincatcher Gully dock, so perhaps Riskel can tell you where to find him. Well, off we go then. Hidden treasures, ha, another gill-crazed greenhorn reeled in Ild Wine's tall tales. Yes, Eldwin, the daughter and fool's name, though mindy, I've known him to limit his consumption to any new type of brew. I saw him just the other day. I did clutch in some tattered piss yellow parchment like it made a solid mithril. This is my ticket to fortune, he blabbered not so eloquently mindy, before stumbling out the tavern doors and probably falling flat on his mug like as not. I see the map myself, he say. Did I ever? Why, the fool shoved it in his face so many times that I swear he molded the pack page to take up residence in me nostrils. 'Twas a mess of blue and brown splashes that Eldwin swore was Camp Bronze Lake, with a big red X to the southeast. You're not thinking of going there, are you? Take me where you'll find not but a sorry drunkard and a sack of broken dreams. Oh, you mean the hermit? I toss him a few guild and we need an extra pair of hands. He doesn't talk about himself, so and I sure as hell don't ask. When a man's got a face with scars like that, you best well leave enough alone. I say, if you mind to find him, though, head southwest of the Severed String. I don't have a Discord, but funnily enough, I was just talking about making one up. Since we are going to be pushing for affiliate, and I truly believe we'll hit it within a month or so here, I wanted a Discord for people to hang out. The only problem I have with it is I don't have people to help moderate it, which makes me a little nervous. But it's something I'm going to look into tonight, and hopefully we can work something out. I would like to just have a few people to help moderate it, and if I can find that, then I will happily throw together a Discord and get that all set up. So we talked about it today, and it's something I'm going to be looking into doing. What do you want? Wine? I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? If you need help, I can definitely mod a server. That's incredibly kind of you to offer. I might take you up on that. And in fact, hold on. Give me 1 second here. There's my Discord name. If you want to add me, we can talk about it once I start getting the server set up. So I definitely appreciate the offer. I'm probably gonna take you up on it, honestly. So thank you very much. Can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midges, the buzzing, it keeps me awake. I never want to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please make the buzzing stop. Make the midges go away. That's all right, Ray. You're a perfect moderator for the Discord, so I'm happy to just have you helping with that side of things. So thank you very much. Yeah, I definitely appreciate the offer. So many people have been so kind and assistant with the channel that I can't express how grateful I am. Matt has been super friendly and helpful and a great addition to the stream, so I'm definitely going to take him up on that offer. Yes, thank you for joining the family. It has been awesome to have you around, Matt. Lily has also been a wonderful addition to the family, so many wonderful people that make the stream just so much more enjoyable and so much fun, so thank you all. It's not so loud anymore. Do you do that? Thank you. You helped me even after my comrades and I did to your country. We were on a Renaissance mission when the Maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape, but the others, no one else survived. I didn't ask for this statement. I'm not even Garlean. They conquered my lands just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. I just want to go home. Ooh, level 40, which means we got a new job quest. We'll hop on that. No, we're the lucky ones. Gosh, that's too kind of you. I wish to thank Shamini for the wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Earlier today at Remment, as well as I collected the sap from the nearby palm trees. If I placed it at coconut shells and stored for a few bells time, it makes for a fine wine seat. It should be ready by now. 3 shells out there. Please take them to Shamani for me. I'm glad he's moved on with his life. I hope to one day do the same. It's our first character you've run into with like real PTSD. I know I say it quite often, but like there are hundreds of thousands of people you guys could watch, and you choose to spend your time with me, and I don't know what makes me special, but I appreciate you guys so much. It's so awesome. I'm just a goofball talking nonsense in front of his camera and losing his voice. But we blame that on allergies. I love the ability to just talk and hang out with you guys. lo and behold, the stream has definitely improved over time. I remember my first couple months, we had not a very pretty setup. Our green screen stuff was all messy. I had a terrible mic, so with time, you guys have helped me improve the stream a lot. Guys, I'm gonna start blushing on stream, and that's gonna be embarrassing. I'm gonna be red as a tomato. That's too kind of you, Ray. I love you guys. You guys are so awesome. Every single one of my members has been incredibly sweet, kind, helpful, and just shown everyone love and care when they join the stream. So that's the kind of community I want. I want a really fun, interactive community that's kind and and where everyone feels welcome. So I personally need that, and I stayed there watching. Not gonna get too emotional. I was feeling like I wanted to watch someone play out. And I appreciate that. I totally understand. I understand where you're coming from too, because when I first started streaming, like the first month, like obviously I didn't have consistent viewers or anything, so there were just entire days where it felt lonely, but it helped me grow to become a better streamer, I think, because I learned to be vocal even without some people to go back and forth with. So but I absolutely understand that. But I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad you enjoy it, and I can't wait to get the Discord all set up so we can all interact and do some like fun events and stuff like that, because I have tons of cool stuff planned. Tons of cool stuff, especially when we get affiliate, like with the channel points and stuff. We're gonna have so many fun things we're gonna be able to set up and do, and like have like events and stuff. And with Final Fantasy being a mainstay game, we're gonna definitely have Final Fantasy events where people can hang out, talk, and get to know each other, and just have somewhere to hang out and spend time with people. It's been some time, Oboro. What news do you have of Dress? Ah, yes, I recall he had some knowledge of winemaking, a simplistic but nevertheless effective method that utilizes natural properties of palm sap, allows chef to enjoy the batch before it spoils. We're not so different, Dress and I, two men who have long struggled not to let our scars define us. I worry that he has been alone with his thoughts for far too long. It's past time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him, Oboro. By the gods, Oboro, listen, I know you're eager to wash your hands off of the wine business, so I've just discovered something extraordinary about Dress palm wine. He sealed each coconut shell with a leaf which has very distinct shape and unusual odor. I thought I was going mad at first, but now I'm sorry. These are the leaves of the Bacchus grapevine. Do you know what this means? Somewhere in Raincatcher Valley, the legendary vine still grows. If you could obtain a cutting, we would revive the Bacchus wine industry. We must know where Dress found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him and see what he remembers. And off we go again. So yeah, we'll definitely get that Discord situated. With you being able to assist with moderation, that's a huge help. I know my friend Balik does some Discord moderation, but he already moderates a few, so just having him around here and there to help maybe just check on it would be enough. So probably just one more person. Dejo, it's been a while, brother. How's it going? It's good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. I know you said you can't stay for a while, but it's really good to see you, man. For 10 minutes. Hey, I appreciate you hanging out, man. It's been so long. We missed you. I've been really, really good. Stream's been doing really well. We've been slowly getting the quality up there, and we're getting more and more lovely, consistent viewers, and it's just been awesome. So I could not be happier. And today, the viewership has been really good on Twitch, which means that if we can keep it up, we should be hitting affiliate, I'd say, in the next month here. So I am really excited to potentially be hitting affiliate and getting some cool stuff going. Oh, hello again. What is it? It's just leaf, isn't it? It's only I chose it because Pri didn't know it was rare. I found them near the Juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grapevines. Saw fresh Gabu tracks though. Maybe the leaves came from the vines growing on the back of one such beast. If you go looking for it, please be careful. Some Gabus are more territorial than others, and you may have to defend yourself. Yeah, hey, 5 is literally all I need. If I can consistently keep that 3 to 5 viewers every day, affiliate will hit in no time. Like I said, once we got affiliate, oh boy, I have got some fun stuff planned for you guys. Oh, I can't wait. I think it's really cool that I'll try to drop in every day now, but it seems busy IRL. Dude, totally understand. Life can just come at you really fast. So anytime I get to see you, I always appreciate it, and just glad you're doing well, even with life keeping you busy. Especially when like I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV, which isn't like a super like popular game for viewers, and I seem to have tons of people coming and supporting it. So it's lovely to have. What did Dress have you to say to you, bro? Tell me everything. Aha, I was right. The smell, the texture, I hold it in my hands, a Bacchus grapevine cutting. Come now, enough of this nonsense. I've heard talk of your discovery, and I refuse to believe the common metro and a novice Venter could. 12 is my witness. It is a Bacchus grapevine. Where did you ever find this fantastic specimen? What would you offer this to me, but why? There is none better positioned to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyards than you, Master Brilliant. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It would be selfish of me to keep this cutting. I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear this, every tavern across the Orazio will once again be clamoring for a Castle Wineport's legendary Bacchus wine. Yeah, it has been a while. And hey, like I said, life is crazy. I get it. I tend to keep myself really busy off stream too, just because right now, obviously, stream with no partnership or affiliate, you know, not bringing in too much. So I keep myself busy with a lot of side stuff that keep me afloat. So, but I refuse to give up on the stream dream. You guys have just been igniting the fire more and more. We're gonna keep pushing, and you guys have every day. I don't look back. I look forward. And just I'm being all mushy. I'm sorry. Sir, you needn't wait. The shape of this bottle, the scent of the label, it couldn't possibly be. 1547 bucks. Is that impossible? Well, that's possible. The vintage has been not been since years before the calamity. No way, no giving up now. Absolutely not. We continue pushing forward. Through good days, bad days, I love streaming. I love my community. And I cannot wait to continue to grow with you guys and, you know, really find our stride. And one day when there's hundreds of viewers in here, you guys can look back and say you were the first ones here and you were my OGs, like my OGs. So I always look forward, every time you guys stop in, it literally makes my day. That is true, I do have 5 times the viewers. Hey, big growth, big growth. The hashtag founders, yes sir, yes sir. It was the crown jewel of my personal collection. For years, I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time. But now I realize it was never meant for me. It should be savored by the savors of Wineport, I say. In no time, you won't even be able to read all the messages. I worry about that when it absolutely gets chaotic. Now let it be heard, I don't think I'm ever going to get to the point where it's like, I'm not going to be able to read through my messages. I'm no Lyric, I'm no Co-Carnage. But the only thing I want is to comfortably make a living streaming akin to what my last job was. If I can match what I was making in my last job, then that's all I want to do. If I can just, you know, get by, put savings away, and continue to enjoy and spending time with you guys, that's my dream come true. Keep 5 times every month and you'll be thousands in 4 months. Oh my god. Guys, if I hit 50, I'll have a meltdown. I'll be freaking out. I can't imagine thousands. Oh god. Hey, but it's a good goal to have, right? He has made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master Guruji will find no finer wine. If you prefer to change Wineport Obro, thank you for your kindness and generosity. But do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray deliver the wine to Captain Weiskett. Well, yes, I would very much like to drink it, but I'm a patient man. I have faith that one day I shall have every opportunity to taste perfection. Let's make it happen. Exactly. I mean, our first big goal is affiliate, and then I think setting really cool like milestones. Like once we get affiliate, we have like our affiliate stream planned out. Then like the first time we hit like 25 total viewers in like a day, like concurrent viewers in a day, we can do another big goal. Then 100, and just so on and so forth, and just coming up with really cool, fun goals. And Ray was giving us great ideas earlier for when we hit affiliate, and so I'm really excited for that. Your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me, so what if the wine I asked you to bring? Is that 7 Hells to 1547 Bacchus? Even I know how rare that is. I have to admit, I didn't think you had it in you, but congratulations, Obero. Thanks to you, you'll be the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has seen in years. Considering the lengths you went to, I hope our guests appreciate it. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. Perhaps you could tell her the banquet was about to begin. You were our very first dono too. Oh my! I literally, when you donated for the first, I almost cried. I was literally at the brink of tears because I was like, "Holy crap! We can this is a reality, dude. Like we can do this." You have the look of a woman who has seen the 7th hell and back. You got that one, Kayla. Thus, the guest should be expected to supply the victuals for a banquet held in her honor, and then while the shadow of Titan looms over us all, it beggars belief. It's crazy to me that, like, Dejo, Ray, you guys have been here for months now. Like, months. You guys still consistently stop by and say hi, and I mean, it means a lot. I can only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy, I fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace. Oh my god, the music in this game gets me going every time. Lady Sholta, Lady Karshens. 1,000 pardons to the extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, madam. I would never have permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. Come now, she must have sensed something was amiss. Here's so many more to come with Matt with us. I'm forever going to be here. You already know it. You guys are seriously the best. Many more to go. And like I said, on the other side of things, we have Piscondo who's in here all the time. So shout out to Piscondo on the YouTube side of things. Amazing viewer as well. He's part of the family over there. So, like I said, I multi-stream, and I love showing support to both sides and letting you guys know how important both sides are. And yeah, But my Twitch viewers, I love you guys so much. My YouTube viewers, I love you guys so much. It's just so awesome. You didn't seriously think I would send you running the length and breadth of, or is it for a banquet, did you? Spare her your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment, and unlike me, Oprah has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you be so good to enlighten her. Aye, that's fair. Fair's fair. There's no sense of hiding it any longer. We five were chosen by our brothers and sisters before the company of heroes disbanded. We each swore a solemn oath. That any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighted and measured, not by the repetition, but by their deeds. Each man would judge these would-be godslayers by his own criteria. If even one found her wanting, she would be rejected without a second thought. But if she proved herself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support her cause. The world has ever been full of brave, eager souls to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaws of a foe against whom they have no hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complicit in the deaths of the unworthy. Which is why the five of you designed the test, Obro, with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I am sure, but tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? Anyway, time for bed tomorrow. I'll try and drop on sooner. Sounds good, Dejo. Thank you so much for stopping in. It was really good talking to you again. Have a great night. She's a brave and not much is certain. She willingly walked into the midst of danger despite my repeated warnings that could cost her life. Her skill is undeniable. She stalked her prey as relentlessly as a child of the sands and struck with precision when opportunity presented itself. Too many adventures these days care only for fortune and glory. Obro, however, is a kind and generous soul. I'm certain she had no shortage of loyal allies who will gladly fight at her side. Wily Uplander is a talented plans maker, tricksy foe for mighty Rockman. I can only concur that my colleagues' assessments. We five of the company heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Crags, Obro Karshans, and write a new chapter in the history of Eorzea. You guys are so awesome. With the formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Some of the dancers pour the wine. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends, for today we celebrate the birth of a new legend, Obro Karshans, Titan's Bane. I like that, Titan's Bane. Obro Karshans, Titan's Bane. This is gonna sound low-key embarrassing. This game has helped me with like my reading speed already. I can already feel myself like reading and speaking faster. I think it's actually a really nice like tool to have for like streaming. Technical FF questions. How do you handle the hunts? One day you focus on it, or do you try to remember what you need? Are you talking about the hunting log, or are you referring to the like Grand Company hunts? Probably the Grand Company hunts. If it's in regards to the Grand Company, the logs. Oh, the logs. So let's say, there's this awesome site called Dimensional Death. They have the hunting logs for each rank of the specified classes. So what I do is I just put this up on my second stream when I'm doing the hunting logs, and I'll tackle each of the specific area, and then I'll move on to the next area. So the way I do it is just FF14. Let's say you're playing Moncugulus hunting log rank 1. Go down here, start from the first one, and just keep going through them. Super helpful, super nice and easy. Congratulations, Sweetly. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. Yeah, no problem. I have pretty good guides for anything. Like if you need like fishing guides, foraging guides, anything like that. I have some pretty good bookmarks I keep for everything. Since I know we're gonna be playing this game pretty long term, I'm making notes of everything, and I also know it's gonna be super helpful to new players that stop by the stream that have questions. So if you ever have questions, feel free to ask. I'm happy to help. That was so cool, the old Final Fantasy. So, tasting exotic feast triggers a divine revelation. In the brief, transcendent moment, the glimpse of the true form of reality, comprehend its fleeting nature, and cry out with the heavens in celebration. When the face of the Lord cracks, think not of Limsa Lomensa or anything beyond his chamber. Think only of the men and women by your side. Fight for them, and they will fight for you. Remember that no great victory was ever achieved alone. Goodly Uplander must be facing mighty Rockman with clever fighty thing. Gobby Flock cannot be coming to rescue this time. But you brave fool, promise me that when you meet Titan, you'll look him in the eye and tell him Landonell sends his regards. You see, you could have a guides channel on your Discord, wink wink. This is true. Yeah, that's definitely our next step. We kind of have a list of things to do right now. First and foremost, get a community Discord set up. Second off, I've made socials on every platform for our Name the Dirty Cat. And I've got to start editing shorts that we can get up there so we can start getting some, getting our name out on socials, which will help quite a bit. And then, thirdly, I'm trying to set up like an office that we can have like different camera angles and stuff like that, and do kind of like couch play if I have people over, like where we can just sit on the couch and play with controllers, stuff like that. So we'll have like some cool variety stream ideas going on. So that one's gonna probably take a while. But yeah, I've got a lot planned that we're gonna be working towards. But yeah, I think the Discord will be the first and foremost. Because I got you, I should have my friend Blake, and then I just need to find one more person to help with moderation. We'll be up and running on that front. So I'll probably get the Discord made up tonight, and then if you wanted to, that would you just help me when we get a chance to set up some channels and some channel ideas and stuff like that. And then we can get that going, and then I'm looking into programs tonight to help work with shorts. I'm not a good editor by any means. If you guys saw, the way I handle uploads is I do the episodic, just like 40 to 60 minute episodes of whatever game we're playing. So I'd like to get some kind of editing down so we can get some videos that might be a little more, hit the algorithm a little better. So and then we could work on shorts and stuff like that and get the name out there. So a lot of stuff to be done, but we have a lot of good stuff that we're working on. So like I said, I will continue to make sure I work on the stream and make sure it's the best it can be. You're a veteran of countless battles, Obro. This is but one more. Trust is your experience and you will prevail. You are blessed with a fortitude to rival the earth itself. Time will struggle to break you, I think. If you need help with the edits, let me know. Really? Do you do video editing for work or something, Ray? We're here for you, whatever you need. You guys are awesome. Like, the stream would be nowhere where it is without you guys, like, coming to my aid and stuff and helping me out and being interactive. And, like, seriously, the stream would be nowhere near what it is without you guys. You're kind to indulge them, Overbro. The banquet is much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely a time for celebration. Though they have all but pronounced you the victor, the battle with Titan has yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. Everything arts related. I like company. That's so cool. Definitely, Ray. I will. Once we got the Discord set up and everything, then we'll be switching over to editing portion next. Do you have like a program you recommend for editing? That is the heart of the community, and you guys have all the heart, I swear. You must be eager to face sight, as promised, who will show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake in Upper Lenosha. There you will meet with Real, another man who once served the company. To ensure that this knowledge does not fall to the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until you have given the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at the 3 locations marked. Only then will he appear to meet you in the 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive now, but you see this more than reasonable once you comprehend the risk inherent in our method. Cool. So I'm checking numbers because I'm curious to see if numbers fluctuate at certain parts during the day and stuff like that. So I just like to check on it and stuff like that. I'm trying to figure out what the best stream schedule is gonna be. Because I'm a night owl anyway, so I don't mind doing later streams or weekend streams and stuff like that. That's true. I've been so fortunate that like everyone that comes in is like they have like incredible knowledge on stuff that is actually like involved with the stream. My dream is I want to also be well, like the stream's doing well enough that we could hire an editor even. If I could hire an editor, oh my god, I think I'd cry tears of joy. Who goes there? Don't tell me you've come to help old Ill and dig for buried treasure. Oh, this is the guy we were supposed to find earlier. Well, if you know, I'm faring just fine by myself. Just look at that beauty over there. And you can't blame me for being jealous of me, vast richish. CapCut to Final Cut Pro. What would you say is like the most beginner friendly? Like what would I have the easiest time understanding and getting into? Lucky for you, I'm feeling generous today. So here's the deal. I'll give you the honor of opening my last discovery. That's right. For one precious moment, you can walk the shoes of Eldwine treasure hunter extraordinaire. Go on now. The cash won't bite or nothing. Oh, wait, you're a project manager? Oh, I totally glazed over that portion. CapCut? Okay. Let me pull this back up so don't forget that. I don't know if I told you guys this before. I probably brought it up, but before this, I was involved in finance and banking and stuff like that. So, pretty good organizational skills, and pretty familiar with a lot of programs I use for streaming, to some degree at least. Did you ever compose a broken bottle from the casket? So you guys have way better experience in regards to something that's streaming that it would correlate to it. Seven hells, where did those nasty buggers come from? Why, if it hadn't my trusty pickaxe with me, I had split their skulls clean and hit 2. Where in the world did those things go anyway? If you need help, let me know. I'm more than welcome to awesome, thank you so much. Yeah, once we get the Discord up and running too, I can just message you on there if I ever have questions. So that's definitely Discord's next on the bucket list. We gotta lock in and get that up and running. What's this? Looking at old Eldwin's here, the finest, or is he a hash to offer from the drowning wench to Bescaron's drawers? He ain't seen nothing like great Wygeth's gut. It's a trap. That's what it was. Open the casket, shattered this will bottle, and this foul shape poured out, luring the nasty buggers with it. I told you you'd be more careful to hand over the loot. You may have opened the casket, but Eldwin did the dirty work. Wait, what's that? You gave me everything? Wait, I didn't get more Why? I got more last time I sold my armors for grog money. You ain't hiding nothing from me, are you? Well, if you look like you got no choice, we've got to go out and search a bigger and better treasure. Not the same treasures, of course. I can't hold your hand forever. Sit back and let old Eldwine impart on ye proper trove of knowledge on treasure hunting. Firstly, you find yourself a map. Once you have your map, then you decipher it. That means you look nice and good. Like that when you figured out that your treasure is hiding, you go there, you dig it up. Sounds simple enough. I say, ha. Might make it look easy, but I can't assure you it ain't. I treasure hunting's demand a sharp eye and sharper mind. Don't be discouraged. Hone your skills like old Italy, and your treasure is sure to follow. Now, if you'll excuse me, my throat's feeling dry. Back at you, brother. Almost none of my viewers are from the US. I still find that so interesting. I'll bring the maple flavor to the family. Ah, we got our first Canadian. Welcome, Matt. Welcome. Kish won't even buy a swing of wenches cheap as grog. What a man to do to drown the Sharrows. Sharrows. Treasure hunt unlocked. By using the general action decipher, you can examine a time-worn map. Doing so will change into key item known as the treasure map, which shooter's name will reveal the location of a hidden cache of riches. Because you can only possess one treasure map at any given time. If you wish to decipher another time-worn map, you must either find the current hidden cache or simply discard the map leading to it. I don't think I ever messed with treasure hunting in this game, so that's really cool. I'm excited to give that a go. French Canadian. Oh my god. You're from Portugal. Come on, Ray. I know where you're from. Watching me not be right. That'd be so embarrassing. No, I know for sure it's Portugal. I pay attention to my viewers. I don't know why I started second guessing myself and going, wait, Denmark? No, I was like, you know it's Portugal, dum-dum. I don't know, someone else brought up Denmark, so I got it. I was like, started second guessing myself. Matt, I'm on the border of your country though. I live in Wisconsin. Good old Midwest Wisconsin. I embarrassingly enough do not know much outside of English. I spent years trying to learn Spanish and it just never stuck, and then I spent a while trying to learn Mandarin. And I learned a little bit, but I didn't get too deep into learning that. Green's last might have been the one Captain said would come calling. I thought so. Pay attention now because I ain't explaining myself twice. Lord of the Crags. Time to fight Titan. It it is really hard, but it surprisingly, some of it was a little, speaking wise at least, wasn't so bad. Years ago, when we were waiting up to see the, to get to type. My brain don't work too good, chat. My brain don't work too good. Up to see a Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across the Beastman Aetherite Sea. Yeah, what's to look for? Not familiar with them? He speaks of an unamplified Aetherite which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there is no fundamental difference between such Aetherites and those we used on countless occasions, Obero. Elevate the Charlian lass. Welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I plan to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath Ogomora form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate is a mystery that I have long pondered. Thanks to ChatGPT. I give a bit of credit, love. We weren't daft enough to try going in the front. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step, and the next thing you know, you've got 100 tons of rock on your noggin. Too tired to even try. See, funny thing was, the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way around, and it was that as got us thinking. I mean, my brain, chat. We learned French in school. That's how I know. GPT to the rescue. Yeah, I spent freshman year to senior year of high school learning Spanish, and just literally nothing stuck. Like, and I studied for it and everything. I was just terrible at speaking it. Funny thing was, the kobolds didn't seem, Ogomora mines are like a bleeding city, aren't they? And getting around the cities big would be a right pain in the arse if they didn't have an Aethernet, wouldn't it? So it stood to reason the kobolds must have one, doesn't it? Even if they were Aetherite shards in the depths of Gomorrah, you would have needed to tune yourself to them before you could identify signatures within the live stream. Oh, well, that's where you're wrong, love. We had the Charlian bloke to help us. He delivered us right into the Titan's bedchamber. He did. I don't really know how he did it, but I do remember saying it weren't nothing any Charlian scholar worth her salt couldn't manage. Did you now? Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if the Aetherite in question happened to be yes, but in order to guide a traveler to said beacon safely, a second party would be required to It is possible in theory at least, yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend upon whether or not I am worth my salt. Oh, you are, lass. Don't you worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we go to Zelma's Run and take a closer look at the Aetherite? It ain't far, though. There's sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way, not you can't handle 9. That's okay, Jake. You're a great spring. You can't learn that. Like, I've always joked about this, but if, like, I was, like, a D&D character, my stat distribution would be so funny. My charisma would be, like, an 18. My strength would be at, like, a 10. Dex at a 12. My constitution would be, like, a 6. My wisdom would be, like, a 12. I dumped all my stats into charisma. I'm a real-life warlock. What can I say? French is a beautiful language. I'll listen to quite a bit of music from different languages. I listen to quite a bit of Spanish music, French music, some Japanese, some Mandarin. And being charismatic is the goal. Exactly. I just had to I just had to find the proper career choice for that kind of skill set, I guess. What kind of I listen to so much, like a huge variety of music. But my favorite band is the Gorillaz. My favorite rapper is Jid or JID. I have some music from I've got a bunch of music from Clear Obscure Expedition 33. Great game, by the way. You guys should play it if you haven't. Which is the French music I was talking about. I guess if you're curious what my playlist kind of looks like. Listen to a lot of older stuff. I like music from like the 40s, 50s, 60s quite a bit. The only music I don't properly or like really listen to is like country. This is the Company of Heroes used to gain access to Titan Sanctuary. It is as Papliamo speculated. Is the present the Aetherite signal will not be strong enough for our purpose? I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. It seems you have to proceed without me, Obro. I must needs remain here and supplement the beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. Here now, I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I may be able to stabilize the Aetherite signal and thereby join you, albeit belatedly. Till such time as I do, I will be on your own. You will be on your own. Yeah, like when I'm driving, I listen to different kinds of music. When I'm like in boss fights, I'll throw on just certain kind of music. If I'm just chilling on an FPS, I listen to certain types of music. It like literally just changes up based off of what I'm doing. Guys, I'm loving the combo. It's getting super late. It was super good to meet you. Hope to see you tomorrow. Ray, thank you so much for hanging out. It's always great to have you around. You're just the best to have around. Super fun. Have a great night, Ray. I will definitely see you tomorrow. Catch you later. Now, let us see if I am worth my salt. I have located another beacon one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there, so stint not in your preparation. The navel now accessible. Let's see what it's 13-minute wait time. Yeah, that's okay. We'll just do it with the NPCs. Alright. Wish me luck, chat. Titan's going down. Look and Overdweller. Yes, and air from above. She uses her Aether rights against us. She has defiled Titan's sanctuary, sacred sanctuary, trespass violated, defiled. Overdwellers must leave, overdwellers must fly. Brothers and sisters, fear her not, her fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. Hear me, Overdweller, you and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for the breaking of the covenant. You shall be first to face judgment, and Limsa Lamensa and her oathbreakers, liars, betrayers, and oathbreakers. O Great Father, Lord of Crags, Titan we summon you, Titan we summon you. O Great Father, Lord of Crags, Titan we summon you, Titan we summon you. Dude, the Titan music goes so crazy. I love the guitar in there, dude. Your summoner is locked. My summoner is locked behind it. I remember that. Yep. Summoner was my go-to job when I first played the game. Summoner and Monk. He has come, Lord Crags, Titan to come. Overdweller, art thou deaf of their weeping? The vile kind covereth ever the blessing of the land and murdered my children by the score, all in service of degree such sins are beyond pardon. Ah, but I am not the first to suffer thy defiance, thou didst bring Ifrit low. Godless overdweller, the myriad heresies shall not go unpunished. Upon thee I shall wreak a terrible vengeance. Nice. Dude, Summoner is so much fun, especially at later levels. Bring it on. Dragoon is so much fun. Honestly, I think the class I've been having the most fun with off stream has been Ninja. Ninja is just so flashy and cool. On the wrong skill, that's fine. We're not optimizing our damage, chat. No. I find it so funny that I haven't played this game in probably like 6-7 years and I still remember. Help me! Help me! And Warrior. Warrior, dude, Warrior gets so fun too. Oh my god. Easy peasy. Yeah, Summoner, Dragoon, Warrior, all super fun jobs. Lord Krab's Great Father Titan has fallen. Dude, the music in some of these fights goes so stupidly hard. The music is probably like top 3 things about this game for sure. I know I say it a lot, but it's just I love it. The crimes of the overdose shall never be forgiven, never be forgotten. No, no, and never. Was your kin who broke the covenant? We have acted only in defense of our lands. Cease your aggression, or never will there be peace. Until our dying breaths, we shall defy you. Deny, decry, defy. These damn kobolds. Now these are the reasons one would expect of an icon. I have seen enough. We proceed as planned. Are we sure that this is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and proven. We do not know its true capabilities. In the trusted mind, Reddit, Team. My curiosity, as you so eloquently put it, would have bested Titan in the blink of an eye. Alright, if there be truth to the legend, it would be readily subject to get the whole of Oriozic, even though little while longer is that's not so. It is, no greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What do you say may well be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war. Oh, but they will have little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action. Fool. And now she has a fourth. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bear. Far though you have come, your work is far from done. And not remain to mark his passing. Well, the Asians are nothing if not elusive. It is a little wonder they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will. But that they chose to consort with the Empire. What common goal would they possibly share? I feared I might arrive too late, but I see you had the matter well in hand. I have taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow anon. There is something I must investigate before I depart. I will teleport you to the Aetheryte and Zelma's Run, and we will rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed. Ishtola. I love Ishtola. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. That's a dungeon over there we haven't unlocked yet. This song reminded me I'm seeing a symphonic show in May 2026. Oh, where? Who's doing it? That sounds like a lot of freaking fun. I am relieved to see you all become. Let us discuss our next step. Though word will arrive, we reach Maelstrom Command. Protocol requires that a representative or order inform the High Commander of the mission. Success, the honor is rightfully yours, Obro. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. Montreal, it's called Distant World. Distant Worlds. Oh my god. That is so cool. That is so cool. What? I'm jealous, dude. That's so cool, dude. Dude. I said, dude, wait a minute. I was like, that's really neat. Oh my gosh, that's really cool. Oh my god. Dude, I might have to look into that. Were the tickets pretty expensive? If you don't mind me asking. Not expensive, but it'll be worth the time of 1,000. Yeah, no, for sure. 125 Canadian? It's like 90 US dollars. I might look into that. I might look into that. That's really neat. Man, we've made really good progress on the story today. I'm really excited about that. Finally, we get our first AoE! Grow even stronger, I speak it more just in the eyes. You are slow, but surely realizing the potential as the Azure Dragoon. It's heartening to look upon, though I must confess that my presiding feeling is one of relief. You must understand, mere thought that I would choose an outsider, one who ill comprehends the threat posed by the dragons, filled with me the gravest of misgivings. Yet you have, but I shall say no more. Let's flattery impede your improvement. Now, during our last lesson, I enlightened you regarding the origins of the Dragoons. You will recall how Haldrith heroically triumphed over the great worm Nidhogg. Ishgard came into possession of the Eye. Tell me, Obro, do you believe that these events truly transpired, or are you inclined to think the fairy tales? I ask you because few folks have seen dragons in the flesh besides we Ishgardians, and would have as soon dismissed them as product of imagination. Alas, dragons are no less real than you and I. What with Nidhogg, perhaps the most real of all. In the course of its history, Ishgard has suffered the creature's wrath on 8 separate occasions. Each time the great worm rouses, the blood of countless Ishgardians is spilled. Let's revisit the past once more, Obro. The time is 20 summers past, and the place is Travania. Not sure where in Wisconsin here, but there's the Ooh. They're gonna be in Minneapolis on the 15th? Oh lordy. Yeah, I'm gonna take note of that. That's awesome. Thank you for checking that out for me. After a century in slumber, Nidhogg awakened once more to resume his reign of terror. Entire villages were razed to the ground, their inhabitants reduced to smoldering ash. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm definitely gonna see how much the tickets are for that. Since the Great Worm's unbridled rage, others of this kind began to arouse, and in such numbers as to blot out the sun with their wings, a deep foreboding darkness sweeps over Ishgard. Raging inferno is painting the belly of the sky, and on angry red, the agonized screams of innocence fading into deathly silence. In the stations of the Azure Dragoon, I was there through it all, bore witness to all the horrors. But there was no time to offer even a silent prayer. Nidhogg lingered in one place only long enough to lay it to waste. And when he took wing, so did I pursue him, a man possessed. The game of cat and mouse continued for what seemed an eternity before I found myself face to face with the Great Worm. The battle unfolded in a tiny summit at the edge of the court, thus raging on for 3 days and 3 nights, with neither side able to gain a decisive advantage. Remaining on my feet by sheer force of will, I realized that it must end now, else it shouldn't end well. Marshalling my last ounce of strength, I waged it all on a single thrust. My lance struck home, buried deep in the ruin of the opponent's empty eye socket. Yet before I could withdraw my weapon, the worm lashed out wildly in its agony, dealing a blow that left me sprawled upon the scorched earth, nigh insensate. In the instant, I thought myself surely doomed, but Halone was not finished with me. Having lost the taste for battle, Nidhogg let loose a blood-curdling roar before fleeing to the sky. The battle was over. While I did not perish from my injuries, they rendered my body unfit to bear the power of the dragon, and I was Azure Dragoon no more. Lying bedridden, my thoughts wandered to the innocent lives that had been lost to the people I'd failed to protect. The last conflict with the dragons of Travania left countless orphans in its wake. As seen one of them, the whole survivor of Fenendale, the final village to suffer Nidhogg's wrath. With none left to care for him, I did the only thing I could. I took Estenim as my own son, instructing him in the way of the Dragoon, which he was an age to learn. Yet I would not have Yet I would not have you think me noble. My actions were born not by compassion, but of guilt. My guilt at having failed them. My guilt at having failed them. Words! But alas, I've also failed him as a father. For many manner of man did I bring him up to be, a thief who would endanger the life of every one of his countrymen. Aye, you heard me right, all of Ishgard may suffer for his crime. Though we know little and less of the minds of dragons, it's conceivable that the discernments surrounding his stolen eyes will rouse Nidhogg to awaken once more. That his kin have already stirred from the slumber serves as fair warning of that. Time is not on our side. Unfortunately, I would seem you are more than ready to embark on your next trial. Make your way to Witch Drop, where the knight Houston awaits your rival nation is depending on you, Obro. That's the levy mates. Okay, no unlock quest. I'm gonna run to the no, I just started my recording. I gotta give it a few minutes at least. If you're curious what I mean, I record the stream in segments. So I just started a new recording, so I don't want to go to the bathroom. But I just started a video recording. I'm a bad streamer, and I'm a bad YouTuber. Oh god, oh god. My brain just is butter. I swear to God, it's just mush half the time. You're the one who would aspire to be a Zero Dragoon. Why, you are not even of Ishgard. If you truly possess fire the Sir Oberic sees in you, then prove to me with your lance on guard. Oh my god. Oh, why did I do that? Oh my god. The legend of the Dragoon holds true. I throw myself into danger. I am truly a Dragoon main now. That strength, I have not seen it. It's like since Estinane himself stood before me. Mayhap Sir Elberg was right of it. After I return and show your crystal to him, I have no doubt he will be pleased. I think tonight off stream, if I get the chance to play, I'm gonna get up to Bard on my Archer. Probably get up to Black Mage, and then I might level one of the two tanks. I'm gonna be playing Dark Knight once we get to Heaven's Ward. And some Astrologian. But yeah. I'm gonna level everything at some point. Alright, let's make it less confusing and just change my screen name to match Twitch. Welcome to the YouTube side of things. Welcome to both sides of the coin. It's a beautiful coin. Oh, he's got the drip. He's got the drip. That's not who I'm supposed to talk to. You have passed yet another trial with flying colors, Obro. The day when you may stand before Eshenin as an equal is not far off. And when your day comes, that I will choose you over the traitor. I have no doubt of this. But we must be patient still. For now, you must continue training. What you can do no more than your own. Seek me once more. AOE, let's go! Oh my god, I could cry tears of joy. Perfect. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, guys. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I'm back, chat. Do you got any cool job or skills coming up? You got wing glide. Interesting. Dragonfire dive. Deliver a jumping fire based attack to target all enemies nearby with a potency of 500 for the first enemy and 50% less for the remaining. I can't wait to unlock that. Let me tell you something. 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 It's good to see you. Private Karshid's word of the triumph reached me some while ago, but I'm pleased to have it personally confirmed. First, Ifri and Atine, truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warrior of the Lights less keenly, and there can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. Suffice it to say, we are glad to have the Scions in our ranks. I shall relate the details to the report of the Admiral forthwith. Please send me regards to the Scions to the 7th Dawn. Until next time, Private. Overall, this is Midfilia. Stalta has informed me of your success. You have won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten. And what is more, both you and Ystala emerged from Gomorrah unscathed. Why Tataru and the others seemed as glad as they did. If they did. Time's fault. You can look forward to our heroes. Welcome. Welcome to our. Oh! Words are hard. You can look forward to your hero's welcome. We'll be waiting for your turn in the Waking Sands. This is a much discussed Godspeed. Oh my lord. Alright, I gotta check on something. I gotta check on something. Seeing if there's any dungeons or anything that we missed out on unlocking. So we got the Sunken Temple of Corn. There's another optional dungeon we can unlock. And then the next story-based dungeon we unlock is at 41. And the next optional dungeon after that is at 44. Then 47. Dude, trolls are trying. They are! Yeah, it's ridiculous! I remember your name because I thought it was Obito from Naruto. If you need help with anything, let me know. Send for request. There we go. There we go. Oh. Right. Oh, dang it. Dude, everyone's so friendly in this game. I love it. I love the Final Fantasy community so freaking much, dude. Dude, right? He's... Oh! Oh! Oh my god, that is way too generous. The community in this game is seriously the freaking best. What else did they hand off to me? What are these? Either way, that's awesome. Good game and take it. I don't know what they're referring to, but I'll send a message back. I want to be in Costa del Sol. Dude, I'm saying I want to live there. I want to just lay on the beach, go fishing, enjoy incredible food and drink. Oh my, Costa del Sol is like my dream IRL home. Well, that's not good. This one is glad, walking one is safe.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Thank heaven she is safe. Louis Soir, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Advance no further!
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan. Bring her forth, and you may yet know mercy.
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself, on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
Story's
And
taking a
yet you
turn.
need to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
No!
Conditions of surrender. Denied.
Cease at once!
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough! We leave. Bring the prisoners.
The Empire is going down. This is... I refuse. You bastards. Is something troubling you, Shriel? You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. Is there anything I can do to help? Anything all you need, only ask. The wild roses are dead, Father, and I know not what to do. The wild roses I see. You may speak freely here. We are friends of the Scions. How could this have happened? And you're certain the Menphilia was taken among those by the Garleans? Let us pray if no further harm comes to them. You may stay here for as long as you wish. As least I can do is friend of Menphilia's. I have known her since she was but a child. Well, do I recall the day of her first meeting. I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I will gladly offer the self-same service to her brothers and sister Scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marcus, would you come here for a moment? Yes, Father. If you require assistance, pray speak to Marcus. He is a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain Marcus is a survivor of the Battle of Cardano. Last, his experience took a horrible toll upon his mind. Had you not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. Marcus, I want you to look after Obro. Do you understand? Yes, Father. Excuse me, Obro, do you have a moment? It concerns the broken horloge which was taken in the pocket of man brought here for burial. There is something familiar about it, but I cannot say. Perhaps if you tinker with the device, that will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask you journey to Camp Drybone and my said to obtain a bull point chisel and pair of needle nose pincers. They're often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be the best people to ask. Of course, I do expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse. That should cover it. Level 35 for the main storyline, so we are pumping. I think we started at like 24 or something today, so we got a lot done. I'm real happy with that. A ballpoint chisel, you say, and a pair of needle nose pincers. Those things don't come cheap, you know. The balls. Balls. I mean, yes, that would be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you. That man looked awfully like I would expect Sid to look in these kinds of games. You know what I'm saying, chat? You know what I'm saying? It's awfully suspicious. Have you brought the tools I requested? Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. It was for naught, though I repaired the device easily. The sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how did I do it? These hands, my hands, they move with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. Pardon me, Obro, this was a mistake. Please give the horologe to Sister Elund. The man who once owned it is currently in her care, and I think it's best that it be returned to him. Horologe? Those are hard. Good evening to you, madam. Have you come to pay respects to this man? Never before have I seen such a great device. You say that it measures the passing of time. Map, they are more common in Garlemald. I am given to understand its cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Marcus said they belong to a deceased Odir. You don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlean spy? Maybe who of us to notify the authorities and cap Drybone. But mayhap more importantly, how did Marcus manage to repair this device? I knew he was talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. I recognize who you know, Orboro. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologize for discussing this upset to you, but you should know that the bodies of the comrades are presently being removed from the waking stands and prepared for transfer here. We should leave the work to others. I understand, however, taking part might help you find closure. Where is this? Level 38. Alright, we'll definitely grab that dungeon before we hop off stream. A little bit longer, don't we? A little bit longer. I still can't believe that guy threw me 300k. That is incredibly generous. If it was like a chatter, I would have denied it just because like I feel incredibly rude taking from people hanging out on stream, but that guy was just a random guy who ran across me while we were playing. Again, this community is the freaking best. Hey, you don't look like one from the church fellows. Now I'll turn you away. No, sir. As you can see, we've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them, so off the ledge here they go. Be thankful you didn't have to go inside and see the carnage for yourself. 'Twas the stuff of nightmares, I tell you, goddamn Imperials. I don't know what quarrel they had with these folks, and I sure as hell don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Say, I hadn't seen you around here before. Do you not have... Or do you just have one of them faces? Ah, never mind. Hero, there's a carriage come to haul the bodies to the shark out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, and seeing as exhausted from carrying all the others, I have in mind to leave the remainder to you. Might want to cover your nose while you work. Some of the folk are starting to turn. The Empire must fall. Open to the big fella, I'll forget it. Just bring the next batching custom back like they're penciling up your route. But yeah, the strong one for it. Ain't you strong with regular? There's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest then. My people. I really liked her. What's the story behind the Dirty Cat? Yeah, so back in high school, I was really into League of Legends, and the main character I played was Katarina. And one day I was playing with my friend, and he had a few of his friends join us, so we were all playing together, and I was playing Katarina. And I was popping off, and one of his friends was like, "Damn, this guy's a dirty cat." I was like, wait, I kind of like that. So yeah, the Dirty Cat was born that day, and it's stuck around since then. Come on, let's finish before I die of old age. That should be all of them. Thanks for the help. Reckon if you don't take longer than the course of the shard, even so, you might want to hurry back and tell them that your work here is done. Nothing too exciting. And then for the various aliases I use, like Obero comes from Fire Emblem, Monica comes from Dark Chronicle, which is an old PlayStation 2 game. Karshan comes from Black Desert, from the Sorceress class and the lore behind that. Diana's another League reference, so... And the Dark Cloud and Dark Chronicle are my two all-time favorite games, like of all time. No competition. Have been for a long time, and they'll continue to be for a long time after this. I see you decided to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so you found some small measure of peace. The first carriage from Vesperia of not long ago, we have begun preparing the comrades for burial and in initial rites, and I would like you to know that for many, death came quickly. Rest assured that we'll treat them with the utmost respect and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thal's realm. Although we cannot perform rites for most of the Scions, there is one whom we cannot accept. We would like you to return this one to the people of the Sylphs, the Little Souls. It is only proper that she be given the care of her friends and family so that we may mourn her in accordance with Sylphic traditions. Absolutely. The first thing we're going to go do, though, is I believe there is a quest in Old Da to unlock another dungeon. We're going to grab that quick. And just take care of that. Taking it for a minute was good to be true. Ah, thank you, miss. I've been waiting for this, felt like an age. Finally, see my miracle drought. Oh, do you not know what this is? This, my friend, is a file in the mysterious brew called Fantasia. Legend states that who drink it before laying down for a nap awakens a new man or woman. My Colosseum debut is coming up, and I'm terribly nervous, so I thought this medication might bestow me with the self-confidence I lack. There's chiseled muscle body besides. I can't wait to show off my obligor. Take this to the medicine merchant with my compliments. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to make my dreams come true. Okay, we got, you want to be a pugilist. Oh, that's right, you can't see this quest on Dum Dum. There we go. Time heals all wounds so they never experience true pain. More than 30 summers have passed since I carried the standard of the Dark Light Raid into Cutter's Cry. But a day goes by before I don't see the faces of friends I lost that fateful day. Gerald the Red and his loyal second Arborist Stillwater, simple the sweet, always armed with a jab and jest. Forever ireful mage, Chirin Zabrin, is quick to cast as he was to temper. Theramon, Thousand Gills, never has there lived a man with a tighter grip, be it on his sword or in his coin. Let's not forget Ono Elson. Though it's hard to fathom now, with all the adventurers scampering about like rabbits in the spring, there was once a time with bands of merry mercenaries who were city-states turned in when need of blade. The Darklight Raiders being the biggest and best of the bands. Guardian-funded forays into hellish pits like the Autumn Vale would earn us a king's ransom in a matter of days. That would only take a night of devil's play at it, the mirage, to see it gone from our purses, but so was the life of a raider, that is, until we took the job at Cutter's Cry. My brother and I had stood against herds of giant buffaloes and Ogomora, snurble infestations of the pearl, legions of gut-blooded Sahasian from the abyssal death of the Indigo Deep, but none of that prepared us for the horrors we would face in hell's brood holes. None of us prepared us for the chimera the bards still sing the day. 7 of the realm's finest warriors set off into the battles of the forsaken place, but only saw one return, Sybil the Stoic. Spared by the beast so that he may warn all who would foolish attempt to spoil the chimera's lair. My apologies, you not come to hear the guilt-ridden ramblings of an old man, but if you have a moment, I was wondering if you could ask a favor. The final wish of the Amiens soul seeking peace with his past before departing on his journey through the 7 gates. In each of the 30 summer since escaping the maws of the terrible beast, I've returned to Lair to pay the proper respects to my fallen compatriots. However, the years have finally caught up to old Sybil, and try as I might, no longer can these bones make the trek alone. It is not too much to ask. Would you travel to Cutter's Cry in my stead and place the banquet of flowers upon the resting place of the Dark Raiders? Good, you're back in with my payment, I expect. Every last skill accounted for, I need to be right for the job, now for your payment. But what's this? Friend of yours, I can't say I recognize him. My client, you mean the little felon gladiator? Yes, isn't that? Well, yes, is that what your medicine does? Who's to say I have no way of proving the man was indeed my client? But if you would state your curiosity, I believe I could spare you a file for your own experimentation. Now my business here is done. We'll meet again someday, though whether we recognize one another is less certain. And a free Fantasia if we ever want to change our character up. That's done and taken care of. Boy, oh boy, we got a lot of quests that or dungeons that we can run on our both jobs now. Comfortably get up to early 40s on anyone we want to. There's this Cutter's Cry labyrinth of sand-ridden caverns, and you hear that that's the sound of the woofing snort when a fire catches. That's the Chimera. Now that I've seen it, sure, go right on in. If you're certain of your ability to make it out in one piece, just don't accept any go trotting in there after you, no matter how hard you wail and holler. He's just promised old Sybil the Stoic, did you? He's what the man called a principal. He is. A little too much principle, I'd say. What's wrong with wanting to live when you've a wife and at home, big with child? The tale goes that rather than facing the fate spun with him by an Amelia, he hid beneath the mangled body of his leader and watched as his companions were torn apart, one by one, also that he might return home to see his son born. Should he have died a hero rather than lived a coward? Was being able to see his son worth having the boy growing knowing his father was a craven, a disgrace to his friends and family? Should I ever find myself faced with a similar decision, would I have the courage to walk the righteous path? Now you know the reason I will not step into that cave. Hell yeah. Stupid ass looking helmet, but you know. Alright, guys. What an awesome stream this was today. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me, for the kind words. Follows, subs, everything in between. Super awesome. I got some videos to upload. I got some stuff I gotta take care of around the house, and then hopefully we can start working on that Discord tonight. Thank you again all so much for hanging out with me. I will be back with more Final Fantasy XIV tomorrow. You guys have a great rest of your night. I'll catch you later. Peace out, everyone. Later.